Good evening. How is everybody? I'm still mildly in the process of setting up. Don't hate me. Got home from getting my nails done and I've been working. I had so many emails to respond to. It was actually insane. Hey Google, turn off the light. Let's flick over to the camera. I'm gonna have some cough medicine. I have to do an antibiotic as well. What's everybody up to? Oh, I've got the wrong light on. Please hold. That light. Oh. Go with that light. Okay. That out the way because I don't need it. Right, antibiotic done. Is anybody else crafting tonight? Ugh, this medicine tastes like asshole. So you guys can see it with me. All right.
Whoa, here comes trouble.
You should be sleeping, but you're congested. Ugh. I feel you on that. Because my ear infection flared back up, they've put me back on antibiotics. And, ear, nose, and throat, right? Because it's my middle ear infection, inner ear infection. I don't fucking know. The one that's behind the eardrum, like on the inside, because it's all ear, nose, and throat, it's all coming down from a nasal passage, and it's causing a lot of congestion, and it's not fun. Where's my pattern? Here we go. So I'm gonna struggle my way through the head on this, and then I'm gonna have to freehand the ears. Oh, that's right. I was taking out some rows as well. Also, I got my nails did, you guys. Look at them. For a clearer look, you can look in the nails channel. My nail girl did such a good job with purple as the prompt. The purple she actually used has special metal in it. So when you look at it at different angles, it comes blue. I think it's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I'm only the second client she's actually used this particular color on. She used this color, the nudie color, on me with my Halloween set, and I fucking loved it. And she was like, let's use that one again. I think she did a brilliant fucking job. And we're trying out putting some little diamantes on this time. So we've got some little sparkly gemmy bits. She's a little worried that with my yarn and all that, that they may knock off. But I said, that's fine. If they knock off, it's all right. It's worth trying. So like we know for future sets. And she was like, yeah, you're right. Where am I going? Here we go. Trying to find my dang pattern. Here it is. Okay. Oh, Mr. Nipples meant to put that away for me. Didn't. We're also going to be doing a
America!
demo.
Fuck yeah!
They are, aren't they, Neil? I think she did such a good job. So we have a bauble, a present, and a stylized little Christmas tree is what this one is. She only do 3. Hang on, let me see something. Did she do 3 gems on one and 4 on the other on purpose? Ugh. Yep, she did. Okay. All right. I'm almost back where I was in the pattern. Beeper. Hello, Beepini. We have a slight scheduling conflict too. Beeper. So January's nails are going to be happening before Christmas, unfortunately, because she's actually going away on holiday and is totally swamped. So she's gonna stick me in. So I won't even have my Christmas nails for Christmas Day. She's sticking me in, or like squeezing me in, for December 23rd, I believe the date is. Oh. Yeah, we've got new nails. Very pretty ones. We're also trying something new. We were gonna lop this nail off because it's very crooked because it has a damaged nail bed. What she did instead was with hard gel shuck, she sculpted my nail. So she just took a bunch off of this side, she filed it right down, and she sculpted more onto this side to make it look a bit more straight, if you will. Got new types. She's trying a different type of falsie on me as well. So these 3 are the new falsies. Those 3 are the previous falsies. Because she's like, oh, it looks like your nails tend to like do their weird breaking when they get a little longer. And I was like, yeah, you're right. So we're trying out a couple of different things. So thicker falsies on the ones that needed falsies to hopefully help protect the nails a bit more. And then a different thing. She applied a different layer of something to my ones, or I think to all of them, but to the ones that are natural. So he's natural, and these 3 are natural still. Which one's these ones? The rest of them have broken over the last couple of months. So yeah, we're trying out a thing on these. If they stay good, we're probably going to switch on to that. If not, I may have to lose my natural nails and go with the ones that she sculpts herself, or just stick with falsies because the falsies work well for me. We'll see though. I'd like to keep it my natural nails, but you know, if it's not going to work, it's not going to work, right? I'm going to try and just like crochet a little on the slow side tonight because I don't want to kill my hands, because I need to get this other thing done so that I can ship it out. Oh, wait, if I need to get it out and ship it out tomorrow, should I be working on that instead? Probably should, huh? Maybe I fight my way through his head first. I'm also not sure when to stop the... Well, so Gizmo I need for Saturday, but then I have this other thing that needs shipped out tomorrow. Maybe what I'll do is I'll fight with his head and then switch to the other thing. And then we'll switch back to Gizmo when the other thing's done. If I can, there's a whole nother project I'd like to get done to ship out tomorrow, but I don't think that's going to happen. The other thing isn't going to take too long. I'm just going to freehand a little Junimo. This is already killing my hands. God dang, okay. Oh. Right, I need to decide, am I going to pull from the middle of this ball or am I going to grab another ball? Because my second ball was smaller and it's just run out on me. Might grab another ball. Mr. Nipple. Hello, Tawa. I got a heap of reading done today, you guys. I got like 15% of the book read, the book club book. I am loving it. Like, I am thoroughly, thoroughly enjoying it. Mr. Nipple! Mr. Nipple, we need you! I thought that I was mostly just congested from being on the antibiotics and all that. But I think I'm also getting sick from the boy. Midder nibble! I need him to come grab me this yarn. I can't bend down to get it today. Lovey! Oh, thank you. I need one of these.
This one?
Yeah, thank you. Is that the same? Yeah, thank you. Ugh. I'm going ham on these frogs, you guys. Want to say hi before you fall asleep, although I wish you were giving me smooches. Aww. Mama Squaw. I saw you alive. But I was so busy that I couldn't even stop in to say hi, and I felt bad. How was your stream? Mama, look at my nails. You know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. Let me pull up a picky of them from Discord, because there is a picky in Discord. Purple Christmas. So we've got baubles, presents, and trees. Aren't they cute? And when she picked the purple, because she picks the purple, or the tone and everything, and then she like pulled out the silver and the nude on the two nude nails. That's the same nude that she used on my orange set. If you guys remember my orange set, this set, it's the same nude, and I fell in love with it. And she's like, I'll use it again because you like it so much. I was like, hell yes. She did a great job though. She did a fantastic fucking job. Like this might be my favorite set that she's ever done, but I think it's the polish itself that she used. It's a new one that she just got in. It's like a brand new, like it's new to the brand as well. So they have this type of polish already. So the blue bit is actually a type of metal. I thought it was glitter, but it's actually a type of metal that she has to use a magnet to pull to the front. So she went around the edge, she went hard with the magnet at the tips, and then she sort of like went around the edge of the nail. So there's less of the blue right in the middle of the nail, and like you have to set it like with like a UV light and stuff like that. I was like, that's fucking cool. But this is the first one they've done that has a different color for the metal. So all the other ones are like red on red, like blue on blue. The fact that this is like a purple with blue, I was like, dude, that's fucking sick. And she was like, I know, I am obsessed. I was like, oh, it's so pretty. I know, right? Science nails. I'm just bummed because I won't have the Christmas nails for Christmas Day, but it's fine. We'll be doing, I think as well, you guys, how do we feel about, because January is my birthday month. How do we feel about, much like we had for November, letting Slappy pick, like we had a Slappy's choice. How would we feel about me having a choice for January, like as a vote option? It's my birthday month. Or this one. Do it. Ah. I wanted to check with you guys before I like did it. Because maybe some of you would be like, no, that's Ugh. I am not already. Is anyone else reading the book club book at the moment? I know that Danny's going to start it soon. I know that Raniella has already read it. I think that might be why she suggested it. hang on. That was an increase, so I need to do one more round. Yeah, one more round around. Neil, how much money will you give me if I call you daddy? Ugh. Fuck working with doubled over yarn, man. Okay. You haven't even read last month's book? What was last month's one again? Oh, that was the one I couldn't get my hands on. This one is really good. According to the app I'm reading it through, I'm 40% of the way through. And it's really getting good. Oh my lord. Down go. I need to see if I can get the boy to draw on a thing for me. Go one extra stitch in because I want this line to shift slightly. This is a very much like trust the process right now because I don't understand why they've done the head they've done it, the way they've done it. It's increased very strangely. I think I need to stop the white on this part now. And I'm thinking... I'm thinking I might embroider the white for the eye. So that I can figure out where I want the eyes. But I think this is high enough and enough of this. So I'm going to be putting a snooty over it. Yeah. All right. I think I'm going to do that. Oh, you fucker. All right. Let's get the schnippies. And the noodles. Whoa! My yarn's attacking me. I just realized I need to be fucking careful with how far I lean in today. I might get changed, actually. My tartars are a little out today. Wearing a lower cut dress today because it was a bit warm.
100% labia has entered the chat.
You broke something at work? What do you mean? What did you do? I just got an achievement. We've raised 500 animals. Hell yeah. So many of our frogs are purple. What the fuck? What'd you break? And before Cam's like, I don't fucking know. It was a machine. You're asleep now. Enjoy your CPs. And it just oh so gently broke off entirely. Oh my lord. Like if you've been to Wire over and over. Yeah. Oh, you fuck both. God, I'm really fucking wrestling with this, you guys. Really? So do you have to pay to replace it, or like how does that work? We dropped off the stuff for the charity today, and they didn't look at it until after we'd already left, and I got text messages from Anna and the girl who does the charity stuff being like, oh my god, it's so amazing. I don't think they were expecting what I did. And I ended up buying a bag. Like, she gave money to the charity girl and was like, I want one, just so she could get a plushie. So she's given her money, but she was like, if it sells, that's fine, just keep the $5 for the charity. Because, like, obviously it's more important that they go to kids. She was like, I literally bought a bag, a trail bag just for the plushie. And I was like, oh my. They'll have maintenance look at it. Yeah. Okay, so this is where we're going a little bit off script from the pattern. Because I want to take 2 rows out of the design. It's gonna start to sit up and curve in on itself after this row because we're doing a decrease round, I believe. So I've done that. We're now gonna decrease. So I was taking out, oh, hang on. I was taking out the 30 and the 24. So we're gonna decrease down to 36 and then we're gonna do a round of 36. Really? So we're doing 5 and a decrease. Okay. Wow, that's crazy. Ugh, tackling this fucking thing. I'm hoping I have enough of this ball to not have to join another ball on. That would be the best case scenario. Ugh. Five. Oh, you double fucker. If broken in a negligent manner. So I would assume like in a negligent manner means like you were using it incorrectly or like you were doing something that was going to break it or something like that. So I would assume if it was something that broke from wear and tear that they would probably replace it. They'd probably try to pin it on you though.
Hey look, Graniella's here.
Do it, Raniella. It's an open door policy and you are welcome. You have rights to get into this channel? Should do. Are you not online on Discord? Why you gotta do this to me, girl? God, I gotta scroll so far because of your dumb name. Oh yeah, you can. Guys, I did something. I did something, and husband's gonna be like, you fucking idiot. I may have bought him a Christmas gift because they were like 50 or 60% off. Okay, this should... I don't know if he's listening. Husband, are you watching stream? Are you in chat at all? I need you to not
That's
look at...
Mr. Nipple
I need you to not look at stream and not listen. I'm talking about a secret. Go, shoo. Let me know when you're not listening. Nobody in chat type about it. Or like you can give me your opinion, but don't tell him what it is. Are you not listening? Are you listening or not listening? Okay. So it's a mug? I can hear him moving. No, I want to tell everybody it's a mug, and on it I put text that says, I am enough, I am a good father, I am a good husband, I can remember things. Wait, did I make Nicole a coffee? I can't wait for it to come.
You do need another drink.
I can't wait. How did someone only just now get second? What? I figured it should be like a compliment sandwich, but it's not a sandwich. You didn't even look? Suck it. Yeah, first took a while to go today, actually. Are you serious, Cam? That's crazy. Okay, why do I have to... What have I done wrong? The math ain't mathing, you guys. Why is the math not mathing? We are not other locations, yeah. I got my business cards ordered as well. I had to pay for express shipping, unfortunately, to make sure that they're here in time for so they'll get here next week, basically, because I need them in time for the events that I haven't been to before, because we're headed out to a town we've never marketed at, and we've got an event coming up later in December, so I didn't really need to rush it for the later one, but I've got an event coming up later in December where it's a bunch of people that travel with this event, like it's a traveling psychic fair. So I need to have them for that. But then also, because it's like Christmas time, there's already a lot of holidayers So it's good to have business cards for the holidays. So I've got like maybe 15 business cards left of my old ones based on what I held back from the charity things, and I stole the last 2 from the cafe. But yeah, because it's a busier season, I'm going to go through more business cards. Five. Oh. Far out am I ever struggling on this. I'm gonna have to clean up a lot of the stuff. You did. I'm vending at a psychic fair towards the end of the month. That's so dumb, Cam. The lady is so sweet too. So she emailed, so I got approved today. I'll be paying for it tomorrow. Because tomorrow is payday. But she emailed me and was like, hey, just emailing to let you know that I've sent you through your acceptance email. In case it hasn't come through, just check your spam folder and all that. And she said, oh, I'm heading up that way on Sunday/Monday. Do you have any recommendations of places I could hang up posters for the event? And I emailed it. She's so friendly. I emailed her back and I was like, hey, sorry, like I'm actually not from the area. Like I haven't lived here for that long. And I recommended the cafe as somewhere she could hang posters. Because Anna would definitely let her hang up a poster in there. But I felt so bad because I was like, dang it, this is something that I should know. Like I should know where we'll accept a poster to hang, you know? Silly, very silly of me. My booth is all about a crochet. So the Psychic Fair supports local vendors as well, so you don't necessarily have to sell things within that realm, I guess. So I sell predominantly crochet plushies and display pieces. But I also have some accessories like some keychains, wrist straps. I think I am going to sell my witch hat, you guys. I'm also considering getting another head. Yeah. I love the head so much, Raniella. Like, you have no idea. It's so gorgeous. Do you have the link for where you bought it? Because I think you said you got it from Amazon, yeah? I actually sell dice bags as well. So dice bags, market bags. I'm gonna be starting to have the occasional knit item. So I might have a couple of like knit beanies or scarves. Because I also knit. Pretty sure you got it prior to having an Amazon. Oh, okay. Ugh. No, God, no, it doesn't have to be a right now thing. I'd love to have a second one though, because I think I'd like to put up like a bucket hat as well, or, you know, just because I can do hats really easily. And I think the head matches my booth aesthetic so well. That's why I want to get another one. Because I was looking at some pretty much exactly the same, but plain. Like they were just like a canvasy color. And then you showed me yours and I was like, hell yeah. My nail is squeaking. I keep occasionally rubbing up against it. No, it's not coming through the microphone. No, it's not coming through. The alliances between the hobby communities? What do you mean the alliances? Speak to me like I'm dumb. Oh God. Jesus. Mr. Nipple, I think I have to blow out my candle, guys. It's warm in here. Mr. Nip Nop. I need my fan on. I need the fan. Ah! There we go. Damn on. Thanks, BB. How's Boy doing? Yeah. In the morning, when you get up with him, oh. I was gonna say, can you get him that steamy bath? But, that might be tricky, because we've got to get out of the house tomorrow. I love the smell of a blown out candle so much. Oh, my baby. Slappy's sick, you guys. Hello,
hey, everybody. Squirrel.
So many frogs, so much money. More frog, more money, right? Make better frog, get more money. Give me your money. All right, we got 15 million. Should we try and buy another frog? Going for that rainbow. Here goes all of our money. How are you today, Lady B? Ah, dang it. We landed on a yellow. Busy as fuck. Ugh. I feel you, honestly. I had to go get my nails done today. And then I have to get this done for Saturday. I've got to get another project done for tomorrow. I actually have to get... I've got a Junimo I need to make to ship off tomorrow with 2 other items that are already away. And then I have to get... Oh my God. Mr. Nipple! Shit. Your next Christmas fair's tomorrow? Yikers. Yikers. Are you feeling prepared enough for it or no? Oh fuck, Junimo? Mr. Nipple! I hate it when he doesn't listen to me.
Wow.
Oh, I have a very nice message I got from someone. I need the boy to draw on a thing. So that we can prepare it for tomorrow. Hey, what? You need to make more? Yeah. Hello, Mr. Nipple?
Put me in here.
I said I need the boy to draw on, so I was talking to you. I immediately responded to you. Sorry, babe. I should have made it clear I was talking to you. I goofied on that one. I am just... Interesting timing. In the last 24 hours, I've been notified that make your favorite streamer's day with 35% off gift sub bundles of 5 or more until December 1st. Terms apply. Thanks, Twitch. Creator... Board. No, stream manager. Fuck me. I know. Hey, Booba, do you want to do a little quick drawing? Do you want to do a bit of drawing? Sit and do a draw? Oh, you guys. Could you get me... Hello, darling. Could you get me the green mat behind me? What are we doing? Gonna text her? Oh, Mama, get your paper. Where did I put them? Husband, are they behind me? Husband, help. Is he still here? Husband! Oh, God dang it. Why did he leave? I understand. Are they behind me?
What?
The postcards?
I don't know. Where did you put
On my desk, behind me. Can you have a look behind me?
I don't see behind? There are no postcards on anywhere behind you.
Anywhere behind me. Can you perhaps hold the boy for a moment then?
Yes. You can do that.
Okay. Ugh. I don't know where I've bloody put them, you guys. I had them. There they are. All right. Come here, bad boys.
Off them up.
You want to do a drawing? Do a quick drawing? Gonna sit on the table or on mummy? That's an on mummy. Oh, can you? Okay. Can you take him one more time? Sorry, I need to move back for him to sit on me. Sorry, darling. Here we go. Bring him in now. Here, babe. What color you want? What color? Oh, you want all the colors? You want an orange one? This one's orange. Yeah. Oh, mama open. Mama open. There you go. Good job. That's a really good triangle. Good Dorito, babe. You draw whatever you like, honey. Oh. Draw on there. Good job. Oh. That's some good coloring, babe.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah. What else do you want to do?
Hello.
Yeah, do you want a different yellow? No, okay. You want a green? What green would you like, my babe? Gonna try this green? No, okay. Do you want this green? Okay. About this green? Okay. About this one? No? About this one? You don't want it. He's just taking it away from me. Oh, you want it? No, not that one. About this one. No. Want some help drinking it? Oh, you want the lid? Let me put the lid on. There, you have your drink of medicine, okay? Good job. Oh, he put the lid on properly. Good job, babe.
Yeah, he put it down and then he picked it back up to make sure the lid was on.
There's a little bit more in there, honey. You want to drink all of
Finish
it?
it all up.
Oh, mama help you. Tip, 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 tip. Good man. What color you want?
Last time I gave him something.
You want blue one? What about this one? That's a no. Okay. Oh, you're gonna pick yourself? Oh, this is a pretty blue. What do you think of this one?
Oh.
No. What about a color like this one? Vale likes pink. You wanna try a pink for Vale? And a purple for Puggle? I know, he's really not well, you guys. Well, this is actually for Vale and Puggle. That's why I'm trying to get him to use those colors. That's a pretty. Good job. That's so good. What are you drawing? How have I been? I've been all right. Feeling a little under the weather at the moment because I think I'm getting sick from the boy, but also my ear infection flared back up, so. Oh, did you want this one? Daddy's just preparing things for you, hun. Do you want to try some purple? Huh?
No.
No? Okay, Puggle doesn't get purple. What about some pink? You want this one? Yeah, we're gonna get some pink. Oh, sweetie bug. Yeah, so I've had this ear infection for months. No, you draw. And I ended up getting a second infection on top of it. So I had inner and outer ear or whatever, however the fuck it works. And now it's flared all the way back up and... Oh, is that all the pink you want to do? Are we done with pink? In there. What about some purple for Puggle? Gonna do a little purple? Puggle likes purple. Is it all done? You want to try some purple?
Yeah.
That is a big square. How about you try and draw a big square? It's all right, baby. It's okay. Right. Alright, Daddy will come back in a minute, babe. Oh, did you want more or are you all done? Oh, you don't want to do purple? Okay, we can put the lid on the purple.
Oh.
We'll put the purple away. That's all right. You just want to lay on me, don't you?
Get down.
You want to get down? You're all done with your drawing? Love you. He's very clearly done with this drawing. I think that was evident by the fact that he pushed it away from himself. So my only role in these postcards is that I'm going to encourage him to draw on them, but he very clearly, I don't know if you guys caught it, but it was closer to here and he pushed it away. That is how he says he's done with things. So We're going to call this one done, and this is actually going to be the first one shipped off. Because I have a package to ship off to them. So, I'm going to... Let me grab... I have a couple of the other design that we absolutely destroyed. We were testing different markers and things, seeing what worked. Let me just test this color. Maybe the darker blue might be the go. Ugh. Okay. I wish I had a gray. Let me try the purple. I need to get more colors in the ultrafine. I think I'm gonna go the first one I grabbed, which I think was, oh, let me try the green as well. The green's not horrible. I think I'm gonna go the first color though. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure I have 30 of this design to go out. Where are they? I will double check my count before I sign it off. For anyone who doesn't know what this is, these are postcards that, so I did the art for this. That's the back, and I literally send these out to people. These are a special edition postcard, or a special event postcard. We're going to be doing limited edition postcards. Oh. The reason I don't know how many I have is because I ordered 16 of this design and they sent me nearly double. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with the one that's on the desk there. So we have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I thought so. So we need to make a decision now. With these ones, I have one finished already. This one. This one he pushed away and was done with, so it's been signed off. So this one I've done postcard 1 of 24, because that's how many of this one I have and are going out, and or I'm keeping one, etc. Do I do SE for special edition? Because the special edition ones are way more limited. Like, they're not in the regular line of postcards, if that makes sense. Oh, excuse me, you guys. You think yes? SE for special edition? Because yeah, the special edition ones I'm only going to do for things like anything that has like a goal, like a subathon or like charity events, like big events that we do, I will do up a custom artwork for, and they will only be done as giveaways, or in the sense of like the charity one, if you donated $50, you have the option to like purchase one. I will actually be putting up the rest of the postcards onto my Ko-fi, and I will be listing them, these ones in particular, I will be listing them at $50. Now, there's transaction fees, and then I have to pay to ship it. So 40 of the $50 will go to the cat shelter. So that's how we're gonna do the rest of them. Because like, what am I gonna do with like 15 extra postcards, right? I did have someone suggest why not just do them as further giveaways, and I'm like, that takes away from the fact that they were limited edition, like special edition for the shelter. So I thought if I sell them for the shelter, you know. So we'll do... I got the right one. I don't know if I got the right one now. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do this one. SE1. 30. That's going to go to Puggle and Vale. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they won one, right? I have to go check. Losing my damn mind, you guys. What am I drive? I have it all written down of who needs what. Crotchet. In my... Yeah, Puggle and Vale did win one. Because I'm shipping something off to them tomorrow, so I figured we may as well get that done. On a day where he's feeling better, I'm going to sit down off stream and just encourage him to draw and get as many of the postcards done as I can. I'll focus on getting the ones for the charity done first because they need to get sent out. And then I will focus on getting as many of this design done as possible. Again, these are the two that we were testing on, so I'll probably keep these to keep testing on them. Or in the future, I'll probably like steal another one from Excess if they send me Excess again. All right. So what I'll do then is I will separate, because luckily this has a divider and those all fit. Now I know that these two are the two I'm using for the current postcards. Put them over there. Ugh. I'll be able to give this to Mr. Nipple to go with the other things. Okay, I'll just sit that there for a minute. Let's bring back Gizmo. Yeah. Now let me finally check all the spam that Reniella's done. Oh my lord, that picture is so cute, dude. P.S. Raniella, you look really good with short hair. What the fuck, girl? Okay. Okay. I'll have a look more into them. Probably wait until after the holidays. Why after the holidays? Why not do it for summer? We all know how hot it gets through summer. Okay. So I need to make a decision here, you guys. As per the pattern, his head looks quite like uppity. Just trying to inspect this to see Oh, I can work backwards. Okay, hang on. Hmm. That's not right though, because I'm combing through this row trying to see if there's an increase on it, and I don't see one. Is there other pictures of the head further down? Oh, here we go. Here's a back view. I know the seam line is over here, so here's a decrease. This decrease is a really good indicator of where they are in the pattern. How have they got a decrease there? This... Okay, I'm now questioning this pattern a little bit. Because this is very clearly a decrease, right? We've very clearly got a decrease over here as well. But that doesn't add up because that is definitely a decrease. And that is definitely a decrease, but there's only one stitch between them. Oh, hang on, there's 2 stitches between them. So that doesn't add up with the pattern. I'm really confused, you guys, because there's a decrease. Okay. That's a decrease. Okay, this is really confusing because they've got a decrease on that round as well. This does not match the written words. Oh, actually, that's not a decrease. Yeah, that one's not a decrease. Okay, hold on. That's definitely a decrease though, which means that somewhere here should be a right there is a decrease. It doesn't make sense. For anyone wondering what the fuck I'm talking about, mine is looking way too short for where I'm at in the pattern, okay? So my intention, based on how tall the head gets, you guys can't see it, hang on. So based on how tall the head gets, if I go all the way back up to the top, you can see he's got quite a tall head. So I am approximately here. Like, how am I already here, but it doesn't look like it? Does that am I making any sense? No, I'm following it exact. As it decreases more, it'll shrink in because I've only done 1 round of decreasing on it. Like, I have followed the instructions exact. Other than putting in color changes, which doesn't affect it. But my intention from the get-go was to take off 2 rows. But I'm looking at mine. Okay, so if I come down here. I shouldn't get in trouble for this because you can't see the whole pattern. So The head started here. And I copied it exact. Now, if I want to lop off 2 rows, so I've done my first decrease. If I want to lop off 2 rows, where am I at? How many more rows have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more rows. Minusing 2.
Boy was tired.
Fucking hell.
Sorry, love. Very tired.
No way. I knew we needed to recount. Can you go check the boot of the car? We're short 1 giveaway bag. Yep. I wanted to double check and count them, but we didn't have time. Can you go check the boot of the car? I guarantee you I've got one put together either in the car or up on my desk. How many bags have I got left? 1, 2. And 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I might have to recount those again. Fuck. I was so diligent in counting too. How am I missing one, man?
Why?
Well, I'm missing one. Can you check all over the floor? Can you just check back here, please? Instead of sighing and complaining.
Like,
I'm also missing a bag.
I'm looking for
One of the put together kits. One of the put together, like the organza bag with the business card, the lolly. Fuck, man. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 is in the bin because I just got a text message telling me that I'm short one. I counted these organza bags when I first got them. I had 100 of them. I threw one in the bin because it was ripped, and I'm down an extra one somehow. I'll stop looking. Please hold, you guys. I'm desperately searching right now. Can you help me look under all? Not in our bag. Close down. Can you check under that? Yep. Check under thing. Under everything, cowboy. Black bag or out in. God damn it, you guys. I am genuinely so fucking mad right now. Here's the bag I threw. For anyone wondering, yes, I'm digging through the trash, but there is only crafting trash in here. Hi, Comet. This doesn't make any sense. So I just did up these organza bags with one of my $10 plushies in, a business card and a lollipop, right? I did 80 of them. And we're apparently short one, but I so diligently fucking counted them so many times. I know I'm not short one. I know I'm not short one. Which means it's fallen out of the box. Like, I know I'm not short. But I know that the boy was left unsupervised and walked into my office at least 50 billion times today. So now I'm wondering, has he taken it? Is it out in his toy area? What's missing? Can I recount? No, I dropped them off today. That's how I know I'm missing one. Because I just got a text from the girl telling me that I'm missing one. Under there. Not under there. So yeah, I don't have a picture of them. Can they, I did just text her. I said, you don't have an extra bag, do you? Because I double, triple checked. Like, I counted so many times. Like, I know I had enough plushies. I know every plushie I made went in a bag. And chat was keeping me accountable. Like, I know I had enough. I know I made enough. It's nowhere in my office. I'm scanning my shelf wall where my plushies are sat out. It's nowhere on the shelf. Like he hasn't taken it out and put it on the shelf. Behind you. Is it on the shelf?
didn't realise.
And it's not in that Huggies box at all. And it's not on top of the shelf at all. And you checked around like the table and in his toy area. The only other place it could be is down here. And I would have known if one fell. Were you not watching him the whole time?
Oh, 100.
Was
Right,
he
second.
interested in the boxes at all? Can you come just double check under my desk? I don't think there's any under there. Not on my... Oh, here, let me get out of the way. Here. And it's definitely 100% not in the back of the car.
Oh.
Gotta just, for my sake, for my sanity, go and have another look, please. Do not put my phone that way on stream, please. My son is my background. I understand. Or pull the car around and I'll have a look. I either need you to go out there and double, triple, quadruple check or move the car. I'm not having an argument about this, babe. Because I 3000% on stream, like I have video proof that I counted and had 100 of these bags. That's 10. Eight, 9. Somehow I'm missing an extra bag. I don't know how I'm missing an extra bag because I had 20 spare. But this is the one I just fished out of the bin. So like somehow I'm missing one. I don't understand. For there to be a whole bag with a plushie gone and just another bag missing, that to me says boy. I can make another one, but like I shouldn't have to make another one. I guarantee that it's been dropped somewhere or moved or put somewhere. As the husband just said, the boy could have taken one while we were at the cafe. Because we dropped them off at the cafe today. It's just extra time I have to spend doing more shit tonight. When I'm already pressed for time. Okay, I'm gonna trust what I'm doing. So mad. Really hoping he comes in and says it was in the car. He's come back inside, but he hasn't come in here yet. I don't know why. I said, you don't have an extra bag, do you? I double triple checked I had enough. I have husband searching the house in case the boy took one. I just got a response saying you might be correct, lol. As in, she has 81 bags. She told me the count was 80. I made 80. She has 81 bags. So she has
So
goodie...
there's an extra bag.
She has an extra bag. Okay, so the goodie bags we made, these, are going into a bigger goodie bag.
Oh.
So she has an extra goodie bag. Yeah, so it's not my mistake. I knew, I was just going to say, I knew I had enough. I'm just gonna ask her if she wants me to make one more up anyway. Oh my god, my heart, dude. I was like, there's no way I fucked up. My brain just started going through, like, did someone take one? Like, oh. Because we dropped them off at the cafe and they were sat down towards, like, the kids area. The boy was the only kid in there today, but there were, like, quite a few other people, and they were just sat there unlisted in, like, baby nappy boxes. So, like, nobody knew what they were for. So, like, and if no one was looking at them the whole time, like, obviously someone could have... I don't think anyone would have stolen one. But my god. I knew I made 80. I knew. I'm too anal. Hey, Google, turn off the light.
Went wrong.
Bitch!
Again.
She told me something went wrong and then turned the light off anyway. We just tore my office apart then. I can't believe that. Such an all of frogs. Alright, let's keep trying for a rainbow frog. We're also gonna breed a frog. Oh my god. Buy a few foods for the frogs. All right, here we go. Now I can go back to this. Jesus. All right, based on my measuring, I think I'm gonna be okay to follow along with the pattern, including the alterations I want to make. So it should work. Question. Go. Question mark. I knew. Am I making a cow or it's Gizmo from the Gremlins movie. It is for a beautiful man who always stops and has a chat with me at markets. He's special needs and he's obsessed with gremlins. He actually just got a puppy this year and named it Gizmo. He collects all things Gizmo and he asked if I could make one up. He was like, do you need me to pay for it now? And all this sort of stuff. I'm like, no, you'll come see me. And he wants it before Christmas. So I'm trying my best to get it done because the market that I'll see him at guaranteed should be Saturday. I found a pattern that I'm altering. So I'm altering the head and I'm going to do my own ears and I'm going to add onto the feeties and the hands to do some little fingery things. Other than that, I have followed the pattern pretty well. It's a very cute pattern, actually. It's by Kay's Creations, KAIS.KREATIONS. It's called Baby Goblin. I'm just sick of working in the double yarn. just texting her. I said, I can drop it at the cafe or you can pick it up at the market. I'll be out at the weekend. Oh, fucking heart attack, dude. Fucking heart attack. She does want me to make another one up just in case, which is fine. It's for charity. I think I saw one of you ask, was it for an order? No, it wasn't for an order. What it's for is the cat charity that I raised money for earlier in the year. Last year, they did this thing called a treasure trail where small businesses from the town that they're located in donated like little goodies and stuff to these goodie bags. And it's a treasure trail in the sense that you get some goodies in the bag to begin with, and then you have to go and find the rest of them at like small businesses that are in the town. That's my decrease. So they did 50 last year and sold out and had more people asking. So she's doing 80 this year. So what I did up was one of my $10 items, a business card, and a dairy-free, nut-free lollipop labeled that it's dairy-free, nut-free into these little organza bags, which for anyone keeping track of the total there, that's $800 worth of stock. And about 30 hours of my time, not including assembling the bags. But it's for charity. It's for kids and for cats, so. And the girls, when they saw them today, we had already left because we wanted to get the boy home. They both texted me like, oh my fucking God. I was like, hell yeah. Fuck this brown, man. I can't wait to get it out of my inventory. I might focus on trying to use this brown up since I have to use it double. Fucking shoulder workout, man. Now, I may only want to take off one row here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna add, because it tells me to go 42, 42, sorry, 3 rounds of 42, decrease into 36 and do 2 rounds at 36, decrease into 30, sorry. It's 342, 236, 230, 224. My original plan was to lop off the second 30 and the second 24. I think I'm just gonna lop off the second 24 and keep the second round of 30 on. I'll be embroidering a white patch up here for his eye. Okay. At least I'm almost done with the double yarn nonsense. Since I also have tomorrow to work on this, I will switch over. I'll quickly make a sea baby. Yeah, I'll quickly make a sea baby and do up that little bag. And then I'll do the Junimo. I'll have to pick a color. Is this what people feel like when they're working with cotton? Is it just a fucking struggle for people? I don't struggle with cotton, but I know a lot of people do. Whoops. Yeah. It's just stiff. Like, it's stiff because I'm using 2. And I know that a lot of people have a hard time with cotton because a lot of cotton yarns are stiff. Only because I'm holding it double, though. If I wasn't holding it double, it'd be fine. But this yarn is shitty compared to the yarn that I have, so it's ratty, it's thin, it's gappy, so I have to hold it I even have to hold it double just to make it equate to the same size as my white, which is very annoying. Oh, I honestly may have to swap off of this project now. I don't know, you guys. It's not. Am I just going to end up following the pattern as it's written? I think I have a tighter stitch than the person who made it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna follow it exact. Ugh. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how I feel after this row. Or I could alter it and put a second row here and then just I'm gonna do that actually. I'm gonna do a second row at this stitch count. Ugh. I'm also running out of one of my balls of yarn here. Anybody else crafting tonight? I want to touch this particular frog. Let me touch you. Millions. That got me millions. How much can they hold? They can hold nearly 225,000. Okay. Where's my one that earns more? Oh. Oof, he can hold on. You're starting a blanket? I just finished a blanket, actually. Tomorrow is gonna have to be a photo day for me. I'm gonna have to go take photos of the blanket. Right, I'm not going to bother getting another ball of this out because I don't have many rounds left. I'm going to pull from the middle of the ball I'm already working from. So, much like I did before, I will start my stitch. Drop that. That up. Keep going on my merry way. I saw them, Tara. He's very handsome. It's crazy how much your kid looks like my kid, though, for real. Our kids could be siblings. Which makes it all the better for when you move here and become my sister wife. You're like, what the fuck? Yeah. Can you guys see how much I'm fucking fighting with this? Jesus. Comet, do you knit? I don't know if I've ever asked you that before. Too hard on your hands? Yeah, fair. I've been knitting since I was 5 and I really felt like knitting recently, so I started knitting again. And I was really, really sad actually because I can no longer knit. I always forget what the fucking style is called. I can no longer knit the way that I used to, which is the way where when you've got needle here, it's not the way that you don't throw. So like you're tensioning here and you're picking the yarn up with your needle. I can't knit like that anymore because it hurts my hands too much. So I've had to turn into a knitter that throws. So I can still knit. Just differently. I don't know if I like the shape of his head. We'll see. We'll see in a minute. I can always rip it back if I'm not happy. Is it continental and English? Which one's which? There's also other styles of knitting, fun fact. There's also Russian, I think. I'm pretty sure throwing is English, yeah, so that was a decrease. But yeah, I've had to turn into throwing. I've been making a really wide scarf. Let me see. Oh. Here's my progress. I'm a little over halfway on it. I'm holding these double because I'm just trying to get rid of them. It's just yarn I already had, so I'm trying to destash it. It's not my good acrylic. So I'm knitting. Oh, you motherfucker, I just pulled stitches off. I'm knitting in the round and doing what's called a double helix knit. Where at the end, I saved my stitches, don't worry. I don't know if I saved them correctly, I'll fix it later. So at the end of a round, instead of actually knitting, you know what I might do? That purple? Should be white. At the end of a round, you slip these 3 stitches, these 3, purl way. So you end up with 0 jog line. The only jog is right down here where I started. Right, so that's where I joined my yarn on originally. And you can see there's 0 jog. It just keeps twisting and twisting and twisting. So there's 0 seam in it. So there'll only be the 1 jog at that end and then the 1 jog at the other end. And I'm knitting it in a tube because I like tube scarves personally. It makes them double thick, so it's extra warm. So it'll be seamed up at the bottom, seamed up at the top. This one's going to Danny specifically because I thought the colors were the purple of my nails or the purple of the yarn. Kind of similar in a way. Yeah, because I looked at the colors and I was like, these are very Danny. And I know that she could use a scarf, like, or that she does use scarves, so I checked with her. So yeah, it's really simple, really easy, really mindless, because it's just knitting, because I'm doing it in the round. Don't have to purl, don't have to turn, just slip those 3 stitches when I get to them. And I am going to be doing something special on it that she doesn't know about, which I won't tell you guys. But I am going to personalize it. She doesn't want tassels on it, so there won't be tassels. But yeah, I'm going to personalize it for her. We're approximately halfway. It's quite a wide scarf too. She likes a wide scarf like me. So I think it's about a foot across, which is 30 centimeters. So it's going to be a foot by about 4 feet. Roughly. But yeah, I'm really enjoying knitting again. Oh yeah, look at them. There's blue in it. So we've got a bauble, a present. I'm trying to get it so the light's not shining on it. That's a little better. And then a Christmas tree. Okay, so she said she can pick it up from the market, which means I don't have to rush through the little sea baby tonight. I want to put my Christmas tree up, but husband doesn't. Being a lazy bum. Does anybody have their Christmas trees up yet? Heading into quarantine? Quarantine! What do you mean quarantine? Oh, animal quarantine. Never mind. Yeah, it took my brain a second there. The sisters green? Gren? I don't know how to say that. I'm gonna say green. Grenna? Gren. Oh, my shoulder just clicked. Ooh, good luck, Neil. Take me some pickies, yeah? I want to see. I always like looking at your hunting crap. All right. Still sitting all weird in the front, but it'll be all right when I stuff it. It's still all wobbly in all sorts of places. It just wants to cave in on itself in heaps of spots there. Right stuff. That's a bit different, Lucas. Do I need to specify a little bit extra on the English only rule? Like, do I need to go into more specifics with it? Like, what you did is totally acceptable. You were telling us about a store in your country. Obviously, it's going to have a name that is in your language, you know? It's when people come in and are talking specifically and only and exclusively in a language that isn't English. The rest of your message was English, so it's fine. Right? And you immediately went into what it means, right? So, like, that's totally acceptable. Like, that is totally 100% fine. I just want to make sure I stuffed the neck at that point because I'm about to make the hole a little bit smaller. It would be like if you and Henrik were in chat. If you and Henrik were in chat talking in your language, that would not be acceptable, right? Does that make sense? All right, a little bit of stuffing. Where's my stitch marker? Right there. Mr. Nipple, I'm still a bit hungry. Make me something to eat. I had a little bit of leftovers, but it's the only thing I've had to eat today. So, very excitingly, by the way, you guys, I've lost 8 kilos. I'm almost at one of my first milestones, one of my first goals for myself. So they didn't understand exactly. I think if you're in a space where everyone can speak English or everyone can speak like the same language, you should stick to the language that everyone knows, in my opinion, because then it's easier. 20 more seconds until we can breed again. I don't know how I'm going to go about making the ears. Oh, excusez-moi. I really need this to cinch in quite heavily. It should do. Oh, my shoulder keeps clicking. So I actually use a a service called Slipstream. And it's a paid service because I want to make sure I'm 100% safe. So I am paying for the rights to use this music in my YouTube videos if I wanted to do that, which I now need to, and on my live streams. We try and buy another frog? Or should we wait till we have more money? Maybe we wait. plenty of resources out there, and there are like YouTube channels like I forget his name. There are YouTube channels out there as well that they give you full rights to use their music on your streams and stuff like that. When I first started, I was using a specific guy on YouTube that was all electro swing. Love his music. Can't remember his name though. Braniella knows him. Well, not knows him, but knows of him. I don't know if she's still lurking and listening. I adore electro swing. One of my favorite genres. Ugh. Now, I don't really want to snip this off yet. What I want to do is that. Let's start stuffing it. We got another red frog. Ooh. It feels like we're never gonna get a rainbow frog. Oh, none of the other frogs are old enough to breed yet. Shoot. That's all right. Wait a second. Did I miss something in chat? Oh my god, I did. Hi, Mindy. I missed it in and amongst all of the riffraff of losing a thing.
Jeepers,
Jesus.
creepers, where'd you get those peepers?
Jeepers, creepers, why'd you have to scare me? That genuinely scared the crap out of me. How you doing, Eyes? How's your not turtle doing? Did you see the stupid message that Spooky did? Tell me you saw it. Okay. How do we feel? He's not fully stuffed yet, but how do we feel about his head shape? Again, this is gonna... I still need to stuff more. But I think it's okay. This is gonna get cleaned up and there's gonna be a patch here. I understand now why the pattern said stuff the cheeks very well. It's gonna live on that sketchbook right next to that ladybug. Oh god. Oh god. trying to make my way around the head, like really stuffing the cheeky area. The way that they designed this, I get it, it's cute, but like all those increases, like they rapidly increase right in the lower head, like in the cheek spot. So it means you have to pay extra attention when you're stuffing down there, which is a little bit annoying. Getting there though. Starting to puff out and be good. Being careful so as to not overstuff. I just stuffed my yarn in there. Piss off. Oh, and actually, I think he just needs stuffing in the top now. He's looking pretty good. He could use a bit more over here. Okay, I'm actually decently happy. Again, this is gonna have a patch over it. We're gonna embroider. I need to stop saying it. It's ugly before it's pretty, and we all know it. Okay, I think I'm happy. I think I'm happy enough that I'm gonna snip off the brown. Dessert making. What did you make? Mr. Nipple! I really need to get a shirt. I'm overheating really badly. Alternatively, my window open. Oh, dang it. Mr. Nipple! Oh, that's cool. Did you turn the air conditioner off? Yes, it was. No, she turned it on. When I walked in, I said, hey, Google, turn on the air conditioner. Maybe she turned it off when I told her to turn off the light.
Okay. Tap on.
She had a problem. Could I just get, is it possible that we can stand closer and is my window open?
It's open.
I'm really struggling. I think I need to get changed.
Oh, aircon's good.
Yeah, could I get a shirt or just anything different? Like, I gotta get this off my legs. I'm starting to sweat. What am I after? I had a needle before. Did I put it away? Should I go through the hassle of...
Is this any good?
Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be really good, actually. Ugh. I'm getting a real fuck. Right, I see. Ah! 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 I wasn't claustrophobic before, but I might be now. He's jammed me around in a shirt. Oh, that's a lot better now that my legs aren't covered by the dress. Oh, also, is there more food or no? I can lean more on the desk now as well because my titars. Just like what are you eating? Oh. I'm not super duper hungry. I could eat some of my treat over here if that's easier. Yeah. Oh. No, noodles would be too much. I was thinking like a toasty or just like a half a sandwich or... I'll have dessert. No, I can't have Vegemite, baby. Alright, I'll have some dessert instead. Yeah. Arc threading 2 yarns on, dude. At the same tautness. Now this being some of my old shit stock, which I've been coveting because of the color, is going to shred as I sew it through here. Look at it, it's just coming off. Come on. Oh, bear with me, you guys. I have to pull this close to my body so that I don't snap it. Okay. There we go. Yes, okay. It's not like super tall like hers is. I think I'm pretty happy with the shape. He's a little chibiified for a gremlin, I think, but I think that's okay. Dude, I'm fucking roasting. Ugh. What? How do you do self-crusting cheesecake? How does that work? My God, please. We got it. Okay, now, oh my God, it's everywhere. Now I need to decide how I'm cleaning this up. So I know I want to embroider over these bits. I think I want to do one little stripe of embroidery here to like make that a bit more smooth to equal it up with this side. I sort of just want to make them like the same, like go for a bit of symmetry. It's your favorite because the whole thing is made in a blender. Really? You might have to give me a recipe for that because Mr. Nipple likes cheesecake. Should I quickly whip up the piece that's gonna go here? I'm questioning everything. So this is gonna need white. That's gonna be white. Because that's already like that. That needs a smidge of brown. That needs a smidge of brown. Brown, brown, a little bit of brown. White over that. I think a smidge of brown right here as well. All right. Lemon and lime. Blech. Lemon. I'm not a fan of cheesecake, to be fair. I've never liked it. It's too, like, tart for my liking. Mr. Nipple really likes cheesecake, though. You get triggered by the mention of cheesecake? How? Can we have context? Did you have a cheesecake mishap? Oh god, please tell me it was a cheesecake mishap. That would make my day. What did I just throw on the floor? Oh, it's not on the floor, it's on my ottoman. Does it involve cheesecake? Oh! Oh, I said, does it involve cheesecake? That looks a bit better. I think maybe I think I need to go over here with a bit of white just to straighten this bit up. But I'm pretty happy with the rest of it. Yeah, go ahead. Does it rhyme in English, though? No? It's fucking brilliant. Your Psycho X thought he was the business at making a strawberry cheesecake. One time, you were at an ASD parent support group and it was held at a cafe. The guy who runs the cafe was a professional baker or whatever. His specialty was cheesecake. When I tell you his cheesecake was divine, it's an understatement, okay? So I was explaining when you got home how you had this best cheesecake ever, etc. Big mistake. Oh... That's shitty. I'm sorry. Also, for anyone wondering, I don't normally go through this much effort in like cleaning up jog lines and things like that. This is a shelf sitter for a special customer. So in those instances, I will go a bit of the extra way, you know? Like I did a little bit of cleaning up on Stitch's face as an example. All right, so I want to do a little bit of a stitch here. I want to cover that and that should be good, I think. And then I want to just put a little bit of white right here. Yeah. I totally feel you on that. There are certain things like, I hate saying it, Star Wars does that to me. The unfortunate for me was like, I wasn't interested in watching Star Wars or anything like that. And my abusive ex forced me to sit down. And if I like took my eyes off of the TV or anything like that, he would hit me. Like it was a not okay situation. So like, I totally get where you're coming from with like the feelings that are associated with that. Thank you for sharing that though. One more right there, just to like that. Sorry guys, I'm locking in here. You can at least sit through the occasional Metallica song. Oh, hi Becca! How are we feeling about... Oh, seeing it upside down makes me hate it. Maybe I did one stitch too many? That's a bit better. What do you guys think? How's it looking? Ignoring the head, right? Just looking only at the, like, the neck down. What do we think? It's obviously not perfect, but it's never going to be perfect. Maybe I could put a little right there. That might help it. Just that one little bit is bothering me. I'm gonna put just a little time. I'm gonna go overboard. Stop me. Okay, that's better. I like that better. All right, tying it off. I'm not going to do that on the back or on the hands or anything. I think those bits are fine. It's just the front is like, you know, pretty important. I'm not going to embroider the eye patch yet. And I'm also not going to clean these areas up. I want to do the little patch that I'm going to use for the muzzle first. And I want to get the ears made so I can like figure out the placement of the eye patch and all that. Oh, come on. There we go. I'm pretty happy with his body though. We're gonna sit him aside though. A little rotund belly and everything. I'm gonna set him aside and we're gonna move on to a quick Junimo. Oh! So much fluff came off that brown, man. Ugh, yeah. It's all over me. Wow. Oh, I don't know where my lint roller is either. Ah! There we go. Okay. So I'm obviously still going to need the brown. So I'm going to keep the brown on my desk. Keep the white. Black. I also need to pee. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds a lot like my ex, dude. Fuck him. Right, I will be back in a moment, you guys. Behave yourselves. Have fun. Oh, okay. Where is my... Where is it? What? Where's it gone? Oh. What the hell? What the fuck? Guys, why are there Hot Wheels in my handbag? My hook. Not what I was looking for though. Do I have that other thing? Probably do, but I don't know where it is. There it is. those are my other 2 business cards I stole from the cafe. That's all she had left was those 2. Go get some water. These are the color changing cards. It's so warm that they're in their warm state. They both turn black, and it's really cool actually. So all of the black, when it turns black, you can't see the black anymore, but there's like red that's the same color as the red that shows up. Same with the green one. All the black fades into the black, and there's like a bunch of green stuff that shows up. They're not actually Hot Wheels. They're knockoff Hot Wheels. So husband bought me this when it was Slappy's birthday last year. And we just recently found it. Apparently it was in our car. And I was like, oh yeah, I bought that for you because you didn't get to see the elephants at the zoo. I was like, you fucker. And he hid it from me the whole time. Until we just found it. I'm gonna pop it on my bag. Because I do love an elephant. How do I do this without fucking up my nails? Ow! Can I get an ouch? Eh. No, I'm scared I'm gonna fuck my nails. Mr. Nipple, can I borrow you? Oh, I do, but I don't know where it is. I'm trying to put this keychain on my bag. That was in my bag.
Is the other one in there too? The red one?
No, I threw it down with that one so that he could find it tomorrow. Yeah, can you put this on here for me? Put in my elephant on my bag.
Oh.
The elephant you got me when it was his second birthday. I didn't want to wreck my nails. Eyes just suggested if I have a staple remover, but I have one, but I don't know where. Yay! So now I have my elephant. And these were on a wallet of mine for about an eternity. The wallet my dad got me. These didn't come with the wallet, but I loved them on that wallet and they remind me of my dad. And then this is the frog that Mr. Nipple accidentally sent through the wash. Sad times. The reason I grabbed my bag is because I wanted to apply some of this. Fingies are just feeling a little dry today. God, it smells so good too. I highly recommend cuticle oil to you guys as well. Like, pretty much any brand. You don't have to get a nice smelling one. I just rub it in on my fingies like so. And then what I do, because there's always a little excess, you can also put it like under your nails. I just sort of like rub it all over my hands. It's really good for the skin. Got like a bunch of like vitamins and shit in it. I find it really helps to keep my hands a bit more moisturized, like just nicer feeling. Oh, and it smells so good. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm just gonna bring up a reference image. And I know this sounds stupid. I'm gonna bring up a reference image of a Junimo. They are very simple, yes, but I would still like a reference image. Okay.
Meow?
Hello, darling. Oh no, I'm late. What are you late for? Are you kidding me? one of you Google just the word Junimo? I'm curious to see what pops up for you guys. I'm gonna do it in incognito too. I'll type it in chat. Junimo, Junimo. It's probably because Google is like in tune with the shit that I usually Google. Using DuckDuckGo, but it's just Stardew Valley stuff. So when I Google it, do you guys see what pops up? That's my Junimo pattern. This is my Junimo. Like, that is literally mine. And all I searched was Junimo. Like, I didn't search anything special. So nobody else gets this? Is it just me that gets this? Wait, you see, wait, where in the images though? So if you go images, where? Well, it doesn't come up when I go to images. Oh, it's there! Is it actually eyes? Look, that one too! No freaking way, man. Does it come up for anyone else? That one's mine as well. First row, third image for you? Really? That's crazy. That's a cute picture, that one. This little guy, he's really cute. That's so cute. That's nuts. Like, for it to be on this page for me. Like, and I know it's probably tailoring it to me more so because, like, it's crochet and I search a lot of crochet shit. Unless it tells you no? Interesting. I just want to look at a regular ass Junimo. From the wiki would be great. Wiki, why do you just have a dancing Junimo? Can he not dance? That'd be great. Doesn't help, Wiki. Why is there no other pictures of Junimos? Guess I'll have to not look at the wiki then. Okay. Husband? Is the boy crying? Sorry guys, I'm just listening for what Mr. Nipple does here. What is DuckDuckGo? I can hear Mr. Nipple talking. I don't know if it's to the ball. Oh, I'm worried. A freaking baby camera broke. And we haven't replaced it yet. Because he usually just sleeps through the goddamn night. Oh, okay. Interesting. So Nipple better come back and tell me if he's crying or not. I hear footsteps. Was he crying?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. He got his fan on in there? Okay. But he was crying though?
Yeah.
Bad cry? Okay. Is he still crying now? Bit better?
Yeah.
How long ago did we give him? Give him a marshmallow. God, I got them mum ears on. Hey, Mr. Nipple couldn't hear that, and I heard it through my sound-cancelling headphones through the wall. Mr. Nipple even walked in and was closer to the wall, and I've got a fan blowing on me. He was closer to the wall and still couldn't hear it until he walked all the way up there. Oh, my poor baby. He's really sick at the moment, you guys. I'm really feeling for him, the poor bugger. So, oh my god. You guys, we just got our first rainbow frog. We just got our first fucking rainbow frog. I can't believe it. There it is right in the middle. Do you guys see it? He's right. I can hear somewhere. I can't see the screen. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, is he? He's sleeping behind the pudding. I promise you he's there. He's just behind the pudding. Oh, dude, I'm so stoked that we finally got one. So the reason I'm trying to get the rainbow frogs right now is because they give so much money. The frogs give the most money out of anything. It's expensive going for a rainbow one. That's also why we no longer have the alpaca down here, or I think we had, what do we have? Ducks, cows. Ducks, cows, and something we had. Did we have sheep? I think we had sheep as well. And we had some red ones of those, and they were still earning like next to nothing in comparison. So what I want to do for our main pasture is, we got a red one, is have just 1 million frogs. Because you only earn money from them if they're in an active pasture. Because right now, what I can do is I can switch over to here. This is our first fish tanky pasture, full of all the rainbow style fish we've got. So we've collected all the way up to cuttlefish in here. And we have every possible color of everything that is in this tank in rainbow form. We still have a few slots to unlock in this tank, but it's really expensive. It's like 70 million, I think. Oh, it's 120 million to unlock the next one. So then we've got this pasture, which is our first rainbow pasture, which currently has our bunnies, corgis, cats, hamsters, and foxes in. I need to expand it for when we move on. I also need to decorate this one. We haven't decorated it yet. We also have this pasture, which we need to decorate up as, this is actually the second rainbow tank. I think I might actually have one of these in the wrong order. Let me double check that. Oh no, that is correct. Okay. But yeah, I've kept them in, I can see a little extra list of a thing. In my list, they're in the order that you unlock them. So yeah, these only earn me money if they're active, which is why I've moved them out of the main tank. Also, there's too many to fit in there. And that's why we only have frogs. And that's why this is the most decorated, and it also has like our little feeding thing and our broom. Our breeding thing as well. Like, it's got all the bits and pieces that we need. Hi, Spooky. Them up. So now, in our main tank, once they're all fully grown, we have 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 red frogs that are earning anywhere between 50 and 100,000 a minute. We've got our one rainbow who is earning who will earn 130,000 a minute, which is pretty good. Pretty happy with that, honestly. But yeah, basically, I'm gonna keep breeding up frogs to have just like a ton of frogs. I may eventually smush some of the reds, because if I breed, actually, should we science that? Should we see what happens if I breed a base level red with a base level red? Because I know that it increases their earnings, but does it literally put them together? Because if it literally puts them together, it might be worth just breeding them all up into one frog to have like bajillions of earnings. All right, I've just bred 2 that were base level. So if it just adds them, it should be 100,000, right? It is, it's exactly 100,000. I'm gonna start breeding them all in. That makes the most sense. What I can do when our little rainbow one's grown up is I can just breed that back down with reds as well to increase its profit, so that we can just have really, really expensive rainbow ones, and they'll just be our money makers. Like, that is a good plan, actually. That's a really good plan. I didn't realize it just added their earnings together like that. Now I see why you can only get the rainbows from purchasing and not from breeding. Because all I would have to do is breed 2 reds together and then breed their child with another fresh red, and that's more earnings than a rainbow at base. So, how are you doing today, Spooky? Have you booked in the funeral and all that? Have you had to think about food and everything? Oh, I'm jazzed by that, man. I'm really jazzed. You haven't heard from the CID yet? Oh, I'm so sorry. So is no news good news in this aspect? So like, because the way I'm thinking of it is like, if there's no news. Was it done? Yeah. And did you get a response? I hope this color's okay. I was told lime green. This is the closest to a lime green I have. So I'm hoping that Vale likes it. This is for Vale. It's kind of similar to the Junimo plush that you get in the game. Kind of. If I dull my brightness again for you guys to see. So here's the Junimo plush that you get in the game. That's an actual Junimo. That's a small Junimo plush. It's kind of similar. So hopefully that's fine. Like I don't, and I did Google lime green as well, just to see. Type up a report and send it, and should be today, depending on. Yeah, I mean, it could still be natural causes. It could. So, what are you gonna do if it's not natural causes? Also, did you see my nails, girl? Oh, not there, that one. I know, I'm so stoked with them. She did such a good job. I'm waiting to see if Spooky's seen them, but I'm turning that off so you guys can see what I'm doing. You had to zoom, very cute. There is, that picture is in Discord in the nails channel, which is in the creative channel. You went to the Discord, yeah. Trying to think how big I want to make this. I kind of want to make like pocket-sized Junimos, like little ones that I could maybe sell for like $15 or so. It's actually not an ombre. So what it is the purple has a metal in it that she had to use a magnet to pull to the surface. So on this finger, it's pulled more so at the tip and the edges. Yeah, cat's eye. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's a cat's eye. I forgot you would know what I'm talking about. She just got this color in too. I'm the second person she's used it on. Yeah. I was so... It's the only one she's got that is 2 separate colors too. All of her other ones are like red on red, pink on pink, yellow on yellow. Like this is the only one she's got that is a like a color with a different color. And I was like, oh. How big do we think a pocket Junimo is, you guys? Oh my god, imagine I could use whatever I come up with to do little acrylic keychain ones. Oh. I just need to punch in some details. Sorry for my coughing, you guys. Oh, easy. You didn't vote purple, yeah. Something about the size of a golf ball, not actually pocket size, sorry. I mean pocket size in comparison to the, if you guys remember, I made a Junimo out of my existing Junimo pattern and it came out like this fucking big. It was massive and a little girl bought it. I sold it for like $70, I think. It was huge. So I'm thinking like something like yay, maybe? Like bigger than my $10 items, but smaller than my chickens is what I'm sort of like picturing. I kind of wanted to end up looking like my existing Junimos, I think. I'm fondling my box, hold on. A Junimo. Alright, you're a Junimo. This one's a little on the smaller size. Because this was a shittier yarn I was testing it in. I might leave that there as a bit of inspiration as well, because I did model my Junimos like after the actual Junimos in the game. Basically double this one, a little more like I'd say like 1.5 of this one ish. I think double would be double is about yay big ish. Yeah, I think like 1.5 of this one would be good. I should probably get a notebook out and take notes, motherfucker. I work well with ish too. Something that's really important to me. So what I was actually going to do, I did take a quick squiz at some Junimo patterns that already exist in plush yarns. A lot of them were done in like the Parfait chunky size, which would have landed me about yay big-ish, which is like bigger than what I want. A lot of plush patterns are done with like the Parfait chunky in mind, because a lot of people use Parfait chunky or like Parfait chunky sized yarns religiously. The Banat Blanket fan club is a little smaller. Because my stuff's a bit more on par with Banat Blanket or Banat Baby Blanket. It's somewhere in between Banat Blanket and Banat Baby. So something that's really important to me is the shape. I don't know if you guys can tell all that well, because this one's very loved at this point. But he's not straight up and down. He actually tapers. So he builds out and then tapers back in gradually. And I did this because they're kind of like tall little guys. Most of the patterns that exist out there are more like squished little round guys, and I'm like, to me that doesn't necessarily look like a Junimo. And like mine has the yarn sculpting in the head as well.
The Prince of Vanilla.
I don't know if you guys can see that, but it is actually tapered in the top to give it that dip like the Junimos have. Like it is actually, there you go, you can see my finger my fingernail anyway. But yeah, that's important to me. I want to make sure that there's at least that little bit of a taper and it's not just like a blob, you know? If I'm replicating something, I want it to be right. How are you doing today, Mitchell? Thinking, let's go to 24. I'll see how I like the size. We may go to 30. 30 might be too big though. Grab a, oh, I've got a stitch marker right here. 24 might be the sweet spot, and then we could do, they are basically apples that are magic. But to me, an apple, depending on the apple, also, okay, here we go. So I'm basing it off of this and how they look when they're running around in game. They're a bit taller than an apple to my eye. The plushes make them look very squat. I wish I had a picture of one of them moving. They look taller to me is what I'm trying to say. You thought about my question. And? Oh, my hands are a bit sore from the gizmo. This green's a little stiffer too, I'm noticing. I'm mathing in my head. Sorry, guys. I just went dead silent for a second there. I don't have my book with me, but I will jot down what I'm doing here. Right, that's what we're gonna try. Oh, is that enough? Ooh. Try this instead. That might be too tapered, but we'll try it. So 24 divided by 3 is 8, 16, 24 is 8. So we're gonna do 7 and then an increase. I should have put my stitch marker in. 7. I might have to finish this in the morning and swap to some gaming, you guys. My hands are really sore. No, Gizmo's not done. I had to put him down and have a break because this needs to get shipped out, preferably tomorrow, because it has a deadline. All of the double yarn hard part is done. I've gone through and I have done a little bit of embroidery on his body to clean up these lines a bit. Obviously, they're never going to be perfect because it's crochet. Up here, I'm going to wait until I make the muzzle, and I'm also going to wait till I make the ears before I'm going to embroider on the white patch for his eye. But he's mostly done. I just have to freehand out his ears, and then pop on his little toes and fingers, and then, you know, do his muzzle, and yeah. So he's mostly done. The ears are going to be the hard part, but I'm pretty happy with his chubby little body. Again, I haven't cleaned up here yet because there is going to be a patch here for a muzzle. I don't quite know the size of the patch yet, but we'll get there because I'm freehanding that, so... Yeah, this green is just a little stiff. Excuse me. I mean, either way, I'm gonna have to get Gizmo done tonight or tomorrow. It's just inconvenient because I have the stupid trip to the hospital tomorrow for that appointment, which I'm quite angry about. This is going to be a Junimo. This is for an art swap that I'm doing with Puggle. Puggle is sending me over a beautiful cross stitch that she did up of Peter Rabbit that we're going to hang up in the boys' room. And I'm swapping with her this, which is for Vale, a thing that is a surprise for her, and something for her nephew. Which is why there's urgency, because her nephew is having a birthday in 2 weeks, and because it has to be shipped, I want to make sure it gets there on time, and it's Christmas time. So... yeah, preferably if I can get this done for tomorrow, that would be better. Because then I can get Gizmo done tomorrow. And then unfortunately I'll have to hold off on the mice until the weekend and finish them either Saturday night or Sunday. this Junimo fit inside? It does. This Junimo fits inside the other Junimo. It's a Junimo in a raft. I don't know why that's the sound that the raft is making, but we're gonna roll with it. Right, let's breed up another frog. I'm basically just gonna start breeding the 2 that are at the top of the list. Until I breed them all the way down into 1. So the cool thing about the Junimos is because I have legal rights, like because I've got permission from the creator of Stardew, I can actually take and sell Junimos at the market. As long as I'm not producing them by like the thousands and thousands and thousands, which I won't, obviously. It also means I could sell them on my website. Okay, so we're at 27. I can't do math. 9, so 7. 7 and a decrease. Hi, Beeper. Hell yeah. Do you want to buy kids book and yarn? What? Huh? Why are you buying a kids book?
Hey, listen.
Oh. Hey, listen. Wait a second. What do you mean, hey, listen? Are those sounds not coming through?
Beeper.
Oh, no, they are.
Beeper.
Just an aggressive boy. Beeper! Oh, yes, she was here earlier. Yep, that's where the confusion is. God damn it, Smooth. That's the second heart attack I've had tonight. You were wrong. All right. You got your sound right, damn it. Gaming the system. Oh my god. I've just realized I've done it backwards. I wrote the pattern and started following the instructions, but I'm going bottom up and I want to go top down. So I'm literally making it backwards. Ugh, it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna frog this one. It's just annoying. Maybe torn. Yeah, we're doing a Junimo. I might add in a 21 here. Oh, excuse me, you guys. I'm so sorry. Can I do math? Nobody look. I didn't have to frog. Mazel tov! It's a kitten. Also, Beeper, I am going to get the boy to scribble on your postcards, hopefully on the weekend, and get your things sent out. Because I want you to have your jewelry. I just feel bad for having your stuff, that's all. What son? Oh, your cat, yeah. That's cause I have more stuff that I'm making for you, Spooky. Oh, and Gimpy. Oh, you want Gimpy? You can have Gimpy. I'll send Gimpy. I saw! I said that's awesome! You bitch! Oh, carry on. Fuck you. Oh, for fuck's sake. How come I'm not making it like that? Oh, so I'm designing it and I accidentally started from the bottom. It was just a whoopsie, but I've written it in the reverse. Now. This is looking pretty good because when I cinch it and then we... Am I gonna have to make two? Make sure it works in reverse. It's got the shape I want. Right, let's get some stuffing. What have I got? I've got a purple here I could do one out of. Or I've got another purple I could do one out of. Don't ask why I have those on me. Oh, I didn't leave myself enough of a tail! Should still work. Can always cut myself off an extra piece. I actually have a bunch of secret projects that I need to be working on that I can't do on stream. Oh, I need to get my nail file out. Little bit of a catch on nail there. Oh, no, I ripped it off. Good. Pretty happy with that shape. I say, where the fuck is my needle? Oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Are we seeing the shape? Are we seeing the slight taper? Ooh! I am jazzed, I am jazzed. What I'm gonna do now, get a little knot right here. And very carefully with what little yarn I have here, I'm gonna stick straight down the middle. I'm gonna get a bigger needle. Ugh. I just knocked something on the floor. Oh, fuck me. I just knocked something else on the floor. Where are my needles? Another in here. One. I'm waiting for my new desk organizer to arrive. So since it hasn't come yet, all my stuff is just sort of everywhere still. Very inconvenient. So I am cheating by having a bigger needle. So other people who do this, it will be a little bit harder. Though I do recommend for anyone who works in plush yarn, pick up some of these. I think this is just a quilting needle. It came in a pack of 4 for me. Very sharp, very dangerous. If I remember, this is either the smallest one or the second size. It's got the big eye on it. So it works really well for big amigurumi. Not that this one is particularly big, but... we're just going to stab straight down the middle. Right out the middle of the bum. And we're just cinching it in. I don't know if you guys can see, but see how my finger is able to go in there? So normally I would do it a bit more. However, I don't exactly have enough yarn. Could maybe use an extra row. So hi, Rum. Fuck. Really was hoping that wouldn't happen. I'm gonna have to get another yarn. I was being too rough with it. Do I get the same yarn or do I get an acrylic is the question. Unless... Mr. Nipple? He's not in a game yet. need you to tie a knot for me. I don't think a knot's getting tied. Dang it. I'll just have to out the other way. I was gonna try and get him to tie a knot for me, but where's my needle gone? Where's my little needle? There it is. Because it's just a shelf sitter for someone. Like, this one's not a toy. This is going specifically to an adult. So I was gonna try and get away with just using that bit and getting a knot tied, but I'll get a piece of, do I get a piece of acrylic? Acrylic is the safer option, right? I've just used it all around now. It's lost a bit of its rotundness. Can I get an acrylic that matches it? We had a yarn snap. Hey Google, turn on the light. She's just taking her time tonight. As close as you can get. It won't really be seen, so I should have something. Oh. Are you serious? Really? Up in there, maybe? Up in there? I doubt it.
Hey, let me. Time.
Dang it, man. This is my thing that I keep my little scraps of acrylic in. I have plenty of greens, just nothing that matches this. Just get me whatever you think is the closest, baby. Yes, is there one down in the bottom here? Is there a green down in the bottom here? It's not one of these. Oh. Because where's the green that I did with the Junimo? No, it's similar. This green.
Yeah, no.
No, I have it. Hang on. Where's the green Junimo? Oh. We have that green? Assert dominance. That'll do. That'll do. That's close enough. Because it's not really going to be seen. Yes. Would you be able to pop that back up for me? Oh.
Right now?
Yes.
You need to move.
I'll put it back up then. Oh. I cut you a long bit. Oh.
Uki, are you talking about me?
Yeah, do you want me to pee on him? Can you put that back in the tub thing behind you? That can go back on the shelf. Let me in.
How dare
Open
you?
your bum. So, we need a cinch, like so, and tie. So how do you want me to do this? Are you able to just brute strength that for me?
How I
I just need a very nice double knot. Why did it have to start raining? Oh, I wish it was raining. Get any more cinch? Yeah, it's pretty good. Wait. Are you saying eel because I called him baby? Did I call you baby?
Oh.
Thanks, Bubba. I think, yeah, I think for my liking, I think it needs another row, maybe. Maybe it doesn't. I called him baby. He's my husband. Hey, Google, turn off the light. I would love your hail. Just gonna bring these out over here. Oh, sorry. I feel like I need a warning, like I talk to my Google a lot. Fucking... Oh, fuck, I'm a dickhead. Come on. There we go. How do we feel about this shape? Again, we're going for Junimo. It has that little bit of a taper like I wanted, and it's not just a ball. Like it has that slight like rectangle-y shape that I wanted. It feels like it's not quite as tall as I wanted it though. So maybe it needs like one more row. What do you guys think? Do you think it needs another row? The height? Seeing it on its own, I kind of like the shape, but seeing it compared to this guy, and I love this guy. Like seeing it compared, I'm like, no, it needs an, and I was thinking that as I was doing it. So I even actually added an additional row already. It's because the sculpting takes away some of the height as well. If I'm gonna add in another row, let's have a look here. Ugh. I should double check myself on that. Where are my increases? There's an increase. That would be. We did 20. Decrease. Yeah, okay. So I have factored in adding in an additional row. Should I quickly whip one up in purple? And also the correct way, like top down. I'm still gonna finish this one up. It will still become a Junimo. And dare I say, I think Vale might appreciate it more being a prototype. Because then it's like truly one of a kind. I don't know if that's the case for Vale, but I prefer more unique thing. I am so sorry for all my coughing, you guys. Alright, we got a bunch of money. Let's breed up a frog again. We still have 50 minutes until our rainbow one is an adult. Wow. Oh, I still have a yellow one to breed too. Whoops. Let's see if we can't shop for another rainbow frog. It took us like a few hundred frogs to get that first rainbow one. Ugh. I think it's worth investing the way that we're investing though, because the money return is going to be really, really, really good. Right. Which purple? The light one or the darker one? I think I'm leaning towards the lighter one, maybe. Your vote is dark? Yeah, maybe I'll do the dark. Right, let's follow. Ah, dang it, we landed on a red frog. Let's follow the numbers I've got. I love that I'm just like off on this fucking side quest now. Yeah, they are both nice purples. Hello, let me into my stitch. There we go. I think the Junimo is a decent size too. Kids book check, hell yeah. Moomin? Is that weird? Is it a bear? Is it a dog? I feel like I know what you're talking about, but I don't know what you're talking about. You're a dog or a bear and it's white, right? Is it a dog or a bear, people? Oh, God. Oof. You know what, you guys? I think my hands are done for the evening. Oh, he is a weird hippo dog thing, isn't he? Let's go ahead and we'll switch over to some puzzles so I can give my hands a break. What time is my appointment in the morning is the question. Is it in the morning or is it in the afternoon? $12:30, which means we have to leave at like 11:30. I could do a short stream in the morning, so maybe we'll quickly finish the Junimos in the morning. That sounds like a good idea to me. And then we'll be able to do Gizmo tomorrow night. I am happy with the overall shape though. I think I got the taper that I was looking for. I think it just needs that one extra row, you know? That one little extra bit. Okay, dismiss. Get out of the way, yarn. Oh. So needles. This goes with Junimo. Business cards, sit them there. Boom, boom, boom. All right. I smell winding. Am I stupid? Is winding? I'm just gonna do it. It's fine. Click across to here, and we learned that we can do the puzzle and have our boys out, which is fun. Oh, where's my fucking keyboard piece? There it is. Ugh, okay. So we did this puzzle last time. I'm trying to do all the ones that have the most pieces first. I thought there was 3 of them. Ah, there's this one or this one. I'm gonna save the best to last. I'll do this one next. Could somebody tell me if my category and everything changed? Oh, that was unexpected. That snapped straight in. Here somewhere, I think. Oh, dude, this puzzle's gonna fucking suck. That's his foot. corner piece. Another, oh, it's not a corner piece. Thank you, eyes. That's an edge. Oh, these guys are wearing the same fucking armor as the previous puzzle, aren't they? Assholes. Where's my snack? Which one of you fuckers took my snack? Nuh-uh, I had, hey Google, turn on the light. She's not fucking listening. Who took my snack? I took my snack. It was me. I hid the snack. God dang it. There we go. Snack acquired. Oh my god, I'm touching the wrong lights. What am I doing, you guys? No? I'm quite enjoying, like, finishing off my night with a little bit of puzzling. It's quite relaxing, honestly. I forgot that one snapped in, didn't it? Oh, this goes over here somewhere. HP. Other HP. Is here somewhere. I need to make sure I don't put them right at the edge so I know that they're not snapped. I kept making that mistake yesterday where I was putting pieces, like edge pieces, right up against the edge, and then I was like, oh yeah, that's in its place. No, it's not, idiot. Yeah, dingus. Edge piece. Oh, that's an edge. Right now, I'm just trying to sift through all the pieces. I'm not worrying too much about getting them, like, flattened out, I guess you could say. Or spaced out, maybe would be the right word there. I don't know. Yarn check. You better put that in the supply candy channel. Thank you. I like to see yarn. So we dropped off some of Slappy's toys for my great niece. Toys that he's grown out of. One was his walker. The other was an interactive table that he still loves and plays with, but he's very much outgrown them. They're making him hunch over. He's too big for them. And I've been telling Mr. Nipple to donate them for the longest fucking time. So I asked my niece, I was like, hey, do you guys have a walker for her yet? I know it's still a little bit early because my great niece is 5 months old. She was like, no, we were going to get her one for Christmas, but we got her they got her like a little swimming pool instead because it's going to be summer, obviously, here in Australia. So they're getting her a little swimming pool instead. I said, oh, we've still got Slappy's one. How about I bring that around for you? And she was like, wait, really? And I was like, yeah. And I explained to her that it's like a VTech one. It's interactive. It's got like buttons and sounds, and like you can take the front off of it so that they can sit on the floor with the front part. Oh, that was an edge. And the table was an added bonus because I didn't realize we still had the table, and the table is the same thing. You can take the legs off of it and they can sit on it on the floor with it. So the boy saw Mr. Nipple get out of the car, grab his table and his walker out of the car, take them to the front door of my niece and nephew's house. Mr. Nipple then came back to the car after talking with our nephew for a little minute. And then we drove away, and Slappy was immediately so distraught. He was like, oh no, my table! Oh, I was like, boy, Like, he has so many other toys and so many other things. Like, he still plays with them, but rarely, right? So, like, like, his reaction was so over the top. I was like, babe, that's not being much. But to be fair, he is sick, you know, so. But, oh my god, it was fucking gold, though. Oh no, my cable! Do we think we have all the edges yet? I don't think we do. Ooh, that's an edge. That's an edge. Oh, we've got another one under there. I think, is this an edge as well? Yeah. Oh, there's another one. See, I was questioning last time when we, because we're brand new into this one, obviously. This is on our second puzzle in this version of the game. I was questioning whether or not I liked that they're stationary. It's a setting I can turn on and off in this one for the pieces up in here to be stationary or floating. I actually think I like them stationary because I can do stuff like this and sort them a little bit nicer. Well, not nicer, but easier, I guess would be the better word there. This one reacts a lot nicer with the clicking of the individual pieces too, compared to the previous one. So it's just a bit nicer when I'm grabbing at pieces. That's an angry face on that guy. Oh, that's our other corner. That's a top piece. Another top pick. Another. For anyone who puzzles, how do you guys like to puzzle? Because normally I go ham on the organization. And then I place by shape more so than I'm really good at just glancing around at like all of the the pieces that aren't in the puzzle yet and being like, oh, that looks like it connects to this other piece with a similar color, etc., etc. But when I'm struggling to do that part and like actually like see pieces that should connect, that's when I swap onto, okay, that's it. We've got all the edge pieces. That's when I swap onto looking via shape and figuring out, okay, well, this is this shape. Is there anything that matches this shape that could work, etc., etc.? That one goes there somewhere. Oh, no, it doesn't. This one goes over here somewhere, actually, along with this one. You sort by color. Interesting. So, let me do a little bit of organization, how I would normally organize a puzzle. I've got a few of the piece type down here. So, I would get all of them like this. So, I put all of like this shape together. I can't rotate the pieces in this game, but like generally that one would be down there. This one would be too. And usually, because piece rotation is off, right? Normally I would have like all of their nubbins facing up. And I would just sort like each of the pieces into categories like that. So all of this type, all of that type, so on and so forth. This would go over here somewhere. This go somewhere here. This is gonna go somewhere here. I think this is the back of his foot. Does this go right in the corner? It does. Okay, now this connects here. This connects here. I'm very big on doing my edge first though. Like I am definitely an edge first girly. These bluish colors are gonna be up the top here. Hi, Turtle. Edges then group by rough color of similar element. Interesting. I feel like a lot of people do puzzles by color, right? Maybe because I'm so... I don't want to say good at just like grabbing a piece and being like, oh, that goes roughly in this location. Maybe that's why I don't sort them by color. Yeah. Oh, where does the gray start? The gray's up here somewhere. Ah, there we go. Am I blind? Why is there no more bottom with this color? Edges, then grip over, so like book or window or tree. Interesting. Oh my god, look at the picture, you idiot. There's like a harsh line here. So it's like a shoe or something? Is it? Ah, no? This goes over here somewhere. I'm deep in confusion now. Am I missing an edge piece? What's an escape puzzle? I feel like I'm missing an edge piece, you guys. Was it a Ravensburger? Ravensburg. I think I know the exact puzzle you're talking about. Yep. I have one of them, or two of them. I actually have a puzzle that we're going to do here on stream, like a real puzzle that we're going to do together on stream. What goes here? That is, I think it's a murder mystery puzzle. I got it secondhand at the cafe. So it's one of those ones where we put it together and then we get to solve the murder mystery. Okay, where are my other two bottom pieces? I jibbed myself, didn't I? They're still up in the, they're up in the mess, aren't they? I was not as thorough as I thought I was. That's okay. Work on our other sides for now. This goes up here somewhere, I think. I love puzzles that have another like aspect to them. So I really like perspective puzzles as well. I think they're called Wastage or something, like jigsaw backwards. And it's where you're doing a puzzle and you, so like I've done a few, but one that really sticks in my mind was the first one I ever did. And it was of this like rickety airport. I recently showed it on stream, like a picture of it, because I found a picture of it. It's this rickety airport and you're actually doing the puzzle from the perspective of a man standing way up in a tower. So you're seeing the back side of this tourist family, the back, like the opposite side of the plane and stuff like that. So like you can see what the puzzle is, but you're just building it from a different perspective, which I fucking love them. They're so cool. Or puzzles that you can't actually see the image of. I really like those as well. I only know them as blind puzzles. So the box purposely doesn't show you a picture. There's like actually no picture of it. Those are my jam. I was really disappointed actually. I got a Ravensburg one, and Ravensburg, they're one of my favorite like puzzle manufacturers. I got one and it's exactly what you're talking about, one of those ones where it's like you have to figure out a thing after the fact, and it was missing like 3 or 4 pieces brand new. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? And one of the pieces that was missing was one of the pieces that you needed to figure out the puzzle part. And I was like, for fuck's sake, man. So I was sat there for so long trying to like decode this puzzle, and I kept coming up wrong. And then I ended up being like, I had to ask my partner at the time. I was like, hey, can you just give me a little Google on this? Because I'm missing some pieces. And he's like, yeah, I guess I can do that. And he Googled it and he was like, yeah, you're actually missing a piece that decodes it. And I was like, fuck me, dude. So he wrote me a little piece of paper with the missing, like he drew the symbol or whatever the fuck it was on it for me, and placed it in the place of where the piece should have been. So then I was able to decode it with the rest of the puzzle. So he didn't spoil it for me. He just gave me my missing piece essentially, which I appreciated because normally he wouldn't have done anything like that. But I think the sheer determination that I had like shown, like, cause I was at it for hours and hours and hours. I think that showed him that like I really, really needed to get this thing done. Wow, I can't believe I'm missing this piece too. Fuck me, I guess. I think I'm missing a few pieces from this side as well. Ugh. Like I was so set about getting this puzzle solved. I was like, I need to do it. Oh, do you not go there? Oh. Oh, I have that piece, but I'm missing these two. Wow, stupid. All right, let's see what I can see that I like the look of. Something is telling me to grab for the really dark bits, but I feel like that's wrong. Because they're down here and up there, but I'm gonna do it. Because it's what's my eye, like my eye is being drawn to the darks. This goes down here somewhere. This one I have no fucking clue. This goes down in here somewhere as well. Hi, Beans. One more turtle to go. Hell yeah. You're smashing it. Yeah, Beeper, did you see in Discord? Beans got my turtle pattern and made one and posted a picture. I was like, hell yeah. I loved the colors too. There's my edge piece. You posted a second one? Ooh. Ow. This one should be down here somewhere. Oh, it snapped. The shell isn't so pointy. A trick you can do, I don't know why, but a lot of people seem to have problems when it comes to their tension and bigger plush yarns. So a little trick you can do is, instead of starting with a 6 and then a 12 and then an 18, if it's going to 24, this is, you can go 8, 16, 24. So it sort of gives it a flatter shape by default. You're gonna need a lot of dice bags, yeah. I'll go here somewhere. Give me the piece I want. Not as pointy. Try an 8, 16, 24 instead. You might find that that's better. And some fantasy creatures. The gizmo that I'm using is by, I think it's Kais Creations, Kais dot creations with a K. It's a baby goblin and it comes with a variation for a mushroom hat thing for it. Look it up on Etsy. What on earth am I looking at? Oh! Do you not go here? No. Alright, let's see if we can't put together some of these dark bits. This one's probably up here somewhere. What am I looking at? Oh my god, this goes over here. Okay. It might, is the picture a goblin with a little side bag and warts? Let me look it up. Yeah. In the pattern, it's branded as Kais Creations. Kais dot creations with a K. She might have done a brand change. It's pretty easy. Pretty cute. Relatively quick. I would have whipped it up so much faster if it wasn't for having to hold the yarn double. And the only reason I'm holding double is because my brown is not good. It's old stock gross brown. And my white was much larger than it, so. Hmm. Maybe. Ooh. His head gets up to 42 stitches. Ah. I don't know if that's too big for a keychain for you. Hmm. This is a rough one. Desk buddy? Yeah, it'd make a good desk buddy done at that size. I could see that. This must go over here. No, it can't. Where does this piece go? Oh my fucking god. All I had to do was open my eyes. Very, very interesting. This one goes over here somewhere. You took a nap? Nice. Was it a good nap? Let's go somewhere here-ish. This would be this ear, I think. This piece go. Because it's got that little bit of yellow on it. That's not his chin bit, is it? It is his chin bit. How's puzzling going? Going alright. It's going alright. We've just started the puzzle, really. We swapped over not long ago because my hands were getting quite sore. I managed to get, oh, excuse me, you guys. I managed to get Gizmo's body done and his, oh, sorry, his head done. And I managed to, I'd say, design the bulk of a Junimo. I need more medicine. It's too soon for medicine, though. Ugh. This piece, I think, goes up here somewhere. Somewhere there. Yeah, at first I didn't think I was getting sick. At first I just thought I was coughing because of my infection. And then we realized that the boy was sick, which sometimes it's hard to tell with him because of his allergies. Because he coughs a bit from his allergies as well. Where does this go? Go down here somewhere. No, it has to go up here somewhere. But yeah, I think I'm getting sick from the boy too. Which sucks because it's coming into busy season. This, yeah, that definitely goes up there somewhere. Does this come down here somewhere? It does. These go together. They don't go there, but they go together. That one goes with it. This is the bottom of that ear. I know that much, which means that goes somewhere near it. Let me move these. I feel like we're doing a good job at placing these darker ones. Does this go up here? Like, it looks like it's... Oh, wait. Does this go over here, maybe? I think it does. Like, down here? Yeah, because his cough was, like, you know, a pretty decent cough. And then it just started to ramp up and get worse and worse and worse. I was like, no. Am I crazy? Is this not down here? Oh, it is. Where's here? Somewhere, I think. Oh no, this goes up with these. I really need to figure out where those actually go. This, I think, is his weapon. Ah, this definitely goes down here somewhere. More of his chinny chin chin. Ooh. That's quite a dark bit. Does this go up here? Hot lemonade. Honey and lemon juice and water. Yeah. We're gonna make some tea for him tomorrow. Some like ginger and honey tea. And for me, it just sucks because as much as I would like us to have a rest day tomorrow and just like try and get better, we have to go to the hospital tomorrow for my appointment, which is an hour away, which is frustrating. I think goes over here somewhere. Which means it's 2 hours of travel at minimum. Oh, that's not the piece I wanted to grab. This one. This goes over here somewhere. That attaches with it somewhere. One of my edge pieces. I hope it goes well too, because I'm scared that they're going to tell me that I can't have the procedures done or one of the procedures done. I'm scared that they're going to tell me that I can't be put to sleep to have them done. Like, there's a lot riding on this appointment, unfortunately. Very, very scary. Oh, these go over here. I just realized the hair's more red on this side. Oh! What a happy accidental snap that was. Here you go. That's quite red as well. Like, I'm not scared about the procedures. at all. Like I'm fine with the thought of the actual procedures. They're not major procedures. I'm just more scared that they're going to tell me I can't have them done or that I can't be put to sleep, which means that I'm going to be in severe discomfort. I'll go up here. Oh, I think it goes down here, maybe. Oh? Okay, there you go. So if they tell me I can't be asleep, so I'm having an endoscopy and a colonoscopy. So a colonoscopy is up the butt, an endoscopy is down the throat. I don't think they can do local anesthetic for the down the throat one. I don't think that's possible at all. But I know that they can do a colonoscopy while you're awake. So my appointment tomorrow is for them to check if I'm, air quotes, fit enough for the procedures. So they're going to do a bunch of tests on me. Which one, Tara? Spooky has had a few, the throat one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they put people to sleep for the throat one. I'm pretty sure that's standard procedure. Oh. Because you couldn't stop gagging? Fuck. Oh, wait. So they tried to do it on you awake? Wait, then why are they telling me I'm going to be put to sleep? Maybe it's standard procedure here in Australia. Maybe it depends on the country. What is this piece? That might be his arm. No. Over here? Back up, there you go. Interesting on the colonoscopy. But yeah, so I'm having both done and it's semi-exploratory because we need to take a look at my insides, right? Because we're not sure what the fuck's going on because I have a lot of health conditions, right? I am in the disabled category. I have about 50 billion things wrong with me. My list just keeps fucking growing. At this point, it's quicker to tell people what's not wrong with me than what is wrong with me, you know? But I know that there's concern because of my blackouts. And he had to be put under? Yeah. So yeah, my fear is that they're either going to be like, nope, you can't have the procedure, or whoopsie-doos, you can't be put under, so you're only getting a colonoscopy. Because I know that colonoscopies can be done awake. I know that they can. So that's my fear. The biggest fear, though, is that they say that I just can't have it done at all. Like, that would fucking crush me if that were the case. Because, like, I finally found a good doctor who is listening to me and my concerns and my, like, listening about my pains. And would they not do a pill cam? I don't know. Maybe that's more expensive. No, would it be more expensive? Spooky, apparently they usually do them asleep. I've had that spray for other stuff before, but I don't know that they would do it for... You never said about a throat spray. I mean, there's always issues when you go under. Like, that's a standard thing. I'm looking at here. Is that far over here? Down here. Oh Lord. It's just like, if it can't be done, then what are my options? Like, how are we like, what's the next route in trying to get diagnoses for what's going on, right? But if there's no procedures, it means it's my body that's the fault, right? So if my body is the fault, and it's not as easy as just finding someone else, because I'm going through the system to get it free. So other options may or may not be free. Because I can't afford to get these procedures done. I can barely even afford to see the specialists I need to see, let alone have them fucking do procedures on me. Specialists aren't fucking cheap, dude. Part of his like forehead, right? Ooh, 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 ooh. This goes like somewhere here, I think. Right? 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 Does it go down here? Oh. Go. Hell yeah. Does this go on this side of the hair? It does. Ooh. Finally, we're getting some good snaps. Oh. 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 Where do you live? Where do you live? You. So it depends. It depends. So because this is ordered by a specialist, I get it for free, right? If it's a life-saving thing, we get it for free. If it's elective, if it is my choice to have a procedure done, I have to pay for it. That's pretty much how it works here in Australia. So because my doctor has been the one that is like, you need this procedure, that is why I can get it for free. That's the same everywhere, I feel like, Becca. Doctors just don't fucking listen. It took me years to get a doctor that would actually listen to me about my pain. Like, doctors are fucking impossible. Nipple! That's a nipple! There's a nipple! Tits out for the boys! Why did I get so excited over that? Why was that so exciting? Why am I a child? Yeah, so if it's on a doctor's order, then it's free. You girls are already out. That's quite reddish. Oh, that one snapped there, is it? Okay, okay, okay. Here and here. Wait, you thought what was the same as the UK? Sorry, Spooky? Yeah. Fibromyalgia, yeah. Yeah. So we pay, so okay. We pay for medication here in Australia, but depending on what the medication is for and if it's on the so we have the PBS, which is the Pharmaceutical Benefit Scheme, I think is what it stands for. So for me, I was explaining this as a diabetic, right? For my insulin pens, I don't need insulin. I'm type 2 managed by oral medication and diet. But if I was type 1, or if I need, so I did previously need insulin when I was first diagnosed. Actually, this is a better example. I had to pay I think it was $7.30 for the insulin pen, which lasted me weeks. Like weeks and weeks. I think it was like 6 or 7 weeks. But the little tips, like the actual bit that you stick into your body. So the way the pens work is you put the tip on, do the injection, take the tip off, dispose of the tip in a sharps box, right? And the pen itself is reusable. So the pens are like, were $7, they're $7.99 now. But the tips are free. If you're a diabetic, the tips are free. They're always free. Depending on the state you're in, the sharps box is free. Here in South Australia, we have to pay for the sharps box, but the sharps box lasts an eternity. Like, you can fit so much in them. And it only cost me to get my sharps box was like $15. I do, Spooky, yeah. I have scarring all in my throat, which is another thing I'm really scared of. I'm scared that the procedure is gonna cause more issues in my throat. But yeah, so we still have to pay for our medication. But if it's on the PBS, it's whatever amount. So a really good example actually is Ozempic, okay? We all know Ozempic got very popular. It got Hollywoodified, right? We all know this. So with Ozempic, here in Australia, if you are a type 2 diabetic, which is what the medication was designed for, it was designed specifically for type 2 diabetics, it's on the PBS, okay? Because you are using it for its labeled purpose. So it's only like $7. What I think it's $7.99 at the moment is the current price for medication, or $7.80 or something like that. So as a type 2 diabetic, that's all you would have to pay for Ozempic. If you were being prescribed it off label, it's not on PBS for you. So you have to pay the $300 or whatever fucking dollars it is per pen, right? That's a really good example. So that's how our medication works. Now, in my family, in my house, between Mr. Nipple, my son, and I, or between each like family unit household, you have like it's a number that you reach, okay? And once you reach that number, your PBS medication becomes free. Because I'm on so much medication, and the boy needs some scripted medications as well, we usually hit our quota about 5 to 6 months into the year. And then for the latter half of the calendar year, my medication is free. Completely free if it's on the PBS. We still have to pay for over-the-counter things like your generic like paracetamols and things like that. So if it's over-the-counter and not a scripted thing, then you have to pay for it. But yeah, for the most part, our medication is incredibly cheap. If it's on the PBS, it's only that $7 whatever. And then once you hit your quota, some people don't hit the number because they're not on many medications, or maybe they're just on like one medication. But like $7 whatever every like month to 2 months is not that much money when you think about it, when it's a medication that you might need for, you know, your whole life. Which in my case, I'm on a few medications that I'll be on for the rest of my life. Like I've had a total thyroidectomy, so I have no thyroid. So I'm on a drug called levothyroxine, which is a quite literal a hormone replacement that puts into my body the hormone that your thyroid produces. Right? So even at the most in a month, we would only have to spend maybe $30 on actual scripted meds. And for the record, I don't have insurance. Like, I don't have health insurance. Ooh, this goes over here somewhere, right? No. Does it go over here? But yeah, our system is pretty decent. It pretty much just comes down to, are you using a medication for its labeled purpose, or is it being used off-label? Now, I have some medications that I'm using off-label. But they are off-label, but known to be used in treating a certain thing. So for me, they're still considered PBS because they're used to treat said thing. Like, one of the medications I'm on is an antacid that is used to treat, oh my God, somebody help me, reflux? I don't have reflux, but I have gout, right? So the antacid helps to just like lower my acid levels in my body a little bit. So because it is used, you know, in line with said thing, I still get it on the PBS. Or the new medication that I'm trying out for my migraines and chronic pain, it's actually an antidepressant that has been around for a really, really long time, but they found that it had too many side effects because the dosage for it to be good at being an antidepressant needed to be very, very high. But they found that it was helping people with migraines and head pain and just chronic pain in general at lower doses. So although, oh, excuse me. Although it is a medication that was primarily designed and was in fact designed for being an antidepressant, it is now often prescribed off-label as a pain management pill. But because it is widely known to be used that way, you can still have it on the PBS. So I still only have to pay the $7 whatever for it. So it's kind of on a medication to medication basis, but not really. They tried to charge for prescriptions in Scotland, and then they tried for a few months, and you're like, I can't afford it. Really? And then it went back to being free. Hi, Spingy. When you say they tried to charge for medication, was that for the entire of the country or just you?
No, so this was back when it was years and years ago. I had basically just kind of started working
Right.
full-time, and they brought it in as I think it was to try and stabilize the NHS, which is our like free healthcare, and basically if you worked over a certain amount of hours, you had to pay towards your prescription. Or all of it, I can't really remember, but it literally only affected me for a couple of months because I was like, I can't afford this. Like, but if I wasn't working, I wouldn't have to pay. Like, people that don't work here don't pay for anything. But like, so like the only thing I don't get for free is dental, but the NHS still pays towards it. So like, if I had to get a tooth out and say it's £400, the NHS might still pay half, and then I have to fork up the other. But if it didn't work,
dental is also something that we have to front for ourselves here in Australia. However, you can go through the system and get it. Depending on what the procedure is, you can either get it entirely free or you can get it incredibly discounted. So when I had all my dental work done last year and this year, some of it was free. So getting my top teeth out was free because they were able to just do that at the dentist. But my bottom ones had to be a dental surgeon, which is a totally different ballpark, right? Like, a dentist is not a dental surgeon. You have to have like further training to be an actual dental surgeon. But I got it heavily discounted for two reasons. A, because I was going through the system, and B, I got it done at a teaching facility.
dental school, yeah.
Yeah.
So here as well, the only way you can get dental free if you work is pregnant women get it free.
Yes, because your teeth get fucked when you're pregnant really easily.
Yeah. I argued this, right, because although one of my Crohn's medications gives me like kind of soft teeth, they call it, so it's just everything's really sensitive, and it means that like I didn't realize I wasn't like brushing them as hard as I should have been for real, and I ended up needing like a what do you call them, like a fill-in, and I've never needed a fill-in before then, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, I don't have any fillings or anything either, actually.
But what they done instead is I had to get a special toothpaste, but you get that prescription from the dentist, but so that's free, but to actually give the dental treatment I had to pay for that still.
Oh, interesting.
However, if I was in receipt of any type of benefits, even if I was still working, so if I got housing income, low income, social security, PIP, ADP, any of that, it would be completely free, even if I did work. But I don't qualify for shit. I am £100 a month above minimum
really
bracket. Yes. It kind of, my job fluctuates, so that's just like my base wage. I get commission.
Right.
So if you hit our targets, so my wage can really fluctuate a lot. So sometimes I'll get my standard pay packet and we've not had it, and other times it can be bumped to anywhere between 200 and 400. Which,
right.
okay. Look at that, they just look at your base price.
Right.
And I was getting commission until we took on someone new months ago, and I think that's why I've been so skint as well, because she adds to our so it's like a number of dogs done per day kind of thing, and she just can't do the same number of dogs, and she can't do the haircut, so she preps them for us, but it means that it puts me and my colleague who is a stylist's numbers up, but it means her own dog, she's still not doing it until she's fully qualified, which can take 9 months.
Oh,
it's a fucking scam. So basically, when I went back after my gran, we were like a red list. They were talking about closing my salon because apparently when I'm not there, they can't fucking just get people in to take over. They just freak out and close it down.
Stupid.
But I got a girl back that I had trained years ago, and I call her my emotional support worker. I've known her for 8 years. We've never had one fight. She's just like, bless her, she was the first one to give me like 150 quid when I put up that GoFundMe, and it was instant. I was like, you're just like, I love her to death, like she's so good. I got her back. She got taken off me years ago, and she didn't want to go, blah blah blah, anyway. And,
wait, what do you mean she got taken off you?
So I like to call myself like Danny's training salon. So because I used to be their, I call it like their prize pony. I used to do competition grooming, as you know.
Yes.
And basically what that meant was they just like to parade me about. Like I was in like their stupid leaflets. I was on their online website, being like, you can train by like City qualified groomers today. This is our award-winning groomer. Blah blah blah. I hated it. Like, so what would happen is I would get sent people from fucking up and down the country and England to train. They would be with me between 6 and 9 months. I would train them up, and then they would get taken away and put into salons that needed groomers.
Really?
And what happened? Yeah. And what happens? It kind of happened with my colleague. They opened up another store and they needed a groomer, and she was like the closest one living wise to that store. Like it was down the road from where she lived, so she couldn't even say no. She's got a right to refuse to move if it's more of a distance.
Right.
But because it was literally closer for her, she couldn't say no. So I lost her for like 4 years, and then I came back, and my boss, well, the store boss was like, I've got a surprise for you, and I was like, what? And I walked in the salon, and she was there, and I was like, ah! Like,
aww.
and he was like, we just thought you needed support, and she actually took a step down, so she was a manager, and she took a step down to come back for me.
Really?
Which I know, I bless, like, she's like so, but see, it's really hard to find people you really deal with in the grooming world, like,
yeah,
it's a
I can
small
imagine.
room. It's an incredibly stressful job. Like sometimes people get snappy. I tend not to get like, I'm quite mellow about things, like but like yeah, I've seen some fights in the past and you're like, why are you guys fighting like nearly fucking to the death over who's got the pink comb? Do you know what I mean? Like,
who's got the pink comb?
I don't know, who's got the fucking pink comb? Like, oh, like, don't touch my it's amazing what people fight about.
Yeah.
So she's just like my my work best friend, kind of.
Yeah.
But yeah, so for ages it was like I had to train. Anyway, they brought in commission like last year, and they were saying they were gonna maybe close my salon or this kind of thing. And I got her back, and then within 3 months we were the top performing salon in Scotland.
Really?
And then they were like, okay, that's great. Like, we won vouchers, we won a spa day, all this kind of stuff. And then because we kept hitting commission though, they gave us a new person. And basically that just means unless I could get her doing the amount of dogs we were doing instantly, which is never going to happen when this person never touched a dog in their life, I'm fucked for commission until we can get her up to speed. And they know that though, it's such a scam. It's a way just, because they also took away our bonus last year.
Wait, so hang on. So are you doing more dogs but not earning as much money?
Yep, because basically what happens is before, me and my colleague were, I mean, I can say her name, you never know, Laura. Me and Laura.
You've said her name several times on my stream already.
I know. I can't help it. I'm really bad
Oh,
at that.
mate, Laura, being a Chad, you
Bye.
know.
Bye, Laura. Tell Laura I love her. she
Dare I say we're smashing this fucking puzzle?
What was I saying before I said her name?
You said it's a scam.
Oh, scam. Yeah.
Yes.
See, despite us doing so well and and fighting to get it back, the company then went company-wide though. A week before our bonus was to get paid, an email gets sent out saying, hi guys, we can't afford to pay you a bonus this year.
Interesting. Turns out it was
like,
all
we
your
can't do
fault for
that.
your grand dying.
Well, it was the whole company.
Yeah.
But our CEO, who's now been sacked, it's quite funny actually. She got sacked recently, and
Really?
everyone put up ding dong, the witch is dead. She was earning herself $660,000 a year, which is more than our prime minister gets. And she took a bonus of nearly $2 million before she fucked off.
Are you fucking serious, dude?
Yeah. So she took our, and I'm like, I mean, our bonus is nowhere near that, but it's still like, my bonus every year sorts me out for the year kind of thing, and I really needed to pay off the debt
Right.
from that fucking vet bill. So I was like, I was counting on the money. Everyone was counting on the money because that's what you do. You know, oh, June you get your bonus. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, that's just
Yeah.
And
That's kind of fucking insane,
took it away.
though.
Especially when the paperwork for it. So all year, right, you earn every quarter to your bonus pot.
Right.
And you get a statement on your payslip that says you've got that in your bonus pot. So you're like, and you have to earn it. It's not like you have to hit certain targets to do it, upsell things, blah blah blah. And it was just crazy that she could be like, oh sorry, actually I'm not giving it to you. You're like, but we earned it. It's not like it was and her whole statement was like, bonuses are a privilege. I'm like, if that's the fucking case, why do we have to earn it? Like,
Yeah,
not everyone
that's
gets the same bonus.
kind of fucking weird.
Oh, it was in the paper and everything. Like, everyone went off their nut. And then 2 months later, she got sacked for losing the company nearly like fucking 90 million in a year.
Jesus Christ.
She also brought in this horrible bitch called Anya. Anya, if you're listening, fuck you. And her whole job is to be like, it was Anya's idea to like get rid of bonuses, but her whole MO is to save companies money. So she basically was in.
one of those people.
Yeah, she came in and she took our bonus away, and then they also they got rid of, it didn't affect groomers, but the store management team, they took away their assistant managers.
Why?
But they didn't have jobs for them. To streamline
Wait, so
the
people just
management-
like straight up got fired?
they were offered, well, this was also the scam. So they were offered a position, and if they didn't take that position, they weren't offered redundancy because they had offered them what they deemed a position. But the position was like less than what like other colleagues were getting on the shop floor, and it wasn't always like, so some, like for instance, the one that was at our shop, he worked full time. He had just bought a house or a flat with his partner, and no word into this. It was just an email one day we came into, and he was offered a position at, I think it was either an 18 or 20-hour contract instead of a 39-hour contract.
Whoa.
And because he said, I can't afford to live on that, they went, well, I'll take the redundancy. And they went, well, actually, we can't give you the redundancy because we have offered you a position.
That's so fucked. Welcome back, Lady B.
But yeah, it was all to do with not paying because management here get like salary, sick pay. There's more benefits to it, basically.
Right.
And it was just about doing people out of money. Like they took our bonus, they took the redundancy. It was terrible. And it was all to look good for the shareholders. This was a whole like clawing the money back. I will say, this stupid bitch, she had spent like hundreds of thousands of pounds in the 1 year that she was hired with us to rebrand the whole company. The company that's been the same name for like, I don't know, longer than I've been there. She just dropped a couple of letters off of it and it sounds dumb now. But she did that and changed all the, basically just dropping words out of the thing.
Clearly don't say it to stream, but DM me.
Yeah.
Because I'm fucking curious now.
It's so fucking dumb. It doesn't even make sense in a sentence when you say it, like, I'm going to blah blah blah. It doesn't make sense. Just sounds like an unfinished sentence.
Oh no.
I know, hold on, I'm getting shot at and then I'll DM it to you. That's what I was going to say. So yes, so me and Laura, we used to do between 6 and 8 dogs a day depending on what it was, but that was with us doing our own prep. So I'd have a dog for either an hour and a half or 2 hours. But because of we've taken on an assistant now, and the reason it takes so long for them to get trained is because they then become essentially our baffer, we call it. So that means though, basically every hour I'm just doing styling, I'm not doing bathing.
Okay.
Which means I essentially double the haircuts that I do, but I'm not getting money for it because she's doing it and she's not getting our dogs. And then it becomes well, where do you get the time to train them if they're bathing all these dogs and prepping them for us?
Yeah.
It's just a way, it's just like a horrible way for them to keep moving the goalposts so you can't get more money kind of thing.
Yeah.
And it's not fair on the people. Like, I really enjoy teaching people how to dog groom. I've done it. I mean, see, I told you, like, the people that donated to my GoFundMe, a lot of them were just people I taught how to groom from years ago. And I was just like, it was so touching. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I enjoy
paying
teaching,
it forward
but,
to their grooming mama.
I know. I call them my... oh, I can't say that. But I call them my Waynes. My blah blah Waynes. And... yeah, like, they just move the goalposts all the time, and it's impossible, like, to earn more money. And that's how they've got it set. It's the same for the shop floor. They have to, like, hit things they can't possibly have control of. Like, so they have targets, like, you have to get 28 sign-ups today for puppies and kittens. How do they know? How can they make people get puppies and kittens? Like, it's an impossible...
Yeah. That's a big
not in their
commitment.
control, kind of. Yeah, and it's like you have to get puppy and kitten sign-ups today, but it's they have a new target every day, and if they do well, they just put the target up. So dumb.
Nah, that's
I hate
fucked.
them. That is fucked. I hate them.
8/16/24 looks much better. Good. Yeah, like I was saying, it's a problem that a lot of people seem to have when working with plush yarn. I'm not sure why. But it's a common change that people do is doing the 8/16/24. So keep that in mind for future projects too. Lady B, how was your stitching, bitch? Your company sounds fucked, by the way, dude.
Yep.
Oh, you go there. Don't lie to me. I'm hanging to have some medicine.
Into that rant. I'm very sorry about that.
I like your ranting.
Oh, mainly because as I've been off this past week and a bit, I did see that redundancies have happened because now that they've sacked the bad witch in the West, they're trying to like claw their money back. So they're like, we're gonna. So she invented a lot. This is the thing. See, for her friends, she invented all these mad job titles that didn't mean shit. Like, like pet auditor supervisor, and you're like, you mean a manager that you got rid of? But now what? Like, so they're getting rid of essentially all these jobs that she made. and there's not a positions for them to be offered because it doesn't exist. So,
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm scared, and no one told me anything, so I'm hoping that there's been no grooming people that are going to get.
I can't
Maybe
imagine
that
that they
makes
would get
some-
rid of groomers.
Oh, they do, because what they want, or what they think they want, is they want, basically, they're not bothered anymore about, they don't do a competition team or anything like that. Like, it's just about volume for them.
Yeah.
And what they don't seem to understand is experienced groomers can do volume easier and not have breakdowns and burnout and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But they do pay us more because my company does give you a pay increase every year that you've been there. So the longer you're there, the more they pay you. So they don't mind losing the groomers they've had for a while, because then it means they can just replace them with someone
That they
a lot
pay
cheaper.
less. Yeah.
Yeah, but they don't click that it also costs them more because these people don't last. So then they spend all the money on the training and the paperwork, and then they have to pay the blah blah blah. Like, they just
Yeah.
they're such
They don't have the.
short-sighted
Yeah, I was
to
about to
that.
say they don't have the future sight.
Yeah, and that's when you put like retail people in charge of grooming. Like, they don't think about it like that. Whereas they used to pretty much just have groomers in charge of grooming, and it just made more sense.
Yeah. So there's a few oldies groups around here, Lady B. And there's a girl that was working in our local, I think she was working in our local hardware store, if I recall. She saw me at one of the markets one day, and she also did table tennis with Mr. Nipple. So like she knew who I was, sort of thing. She was really sad actually, because she was told that she wasn't allowed to partake in a crochet and knitting group because she was too young.
Okay.
Yeah, she was like actually devastated. I was like, that's fucked up, man. Like, that's ageist. You shouldn't disclude people because they're too young. Like, that's just so stupid. Yeah, so she wasn't allowed to join. I did tell her that there were other groups in other towns and stuff like that, and she was like, yeah, but this one was in this town, and like she didn't want to have to like travel for it because everything is a million miles away here. So she didn't want to have to drive an hour away, you know? Which is fair. I wouldn't want to drive an hour away. You're very much the baby of the group. Yeah, I could see that. And you're not even that old though.
I looked and there was nothing like that in my area because I thought maybe I would get better at it.
Cheers, mate. The cavalry's here.
Oh, Apu! Spooky, do my rage spiel.
Hi guys. We like walls. Boo-boo. Hello.
We like wolves, boo boo. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Aetherius IXA. That with Lady in the corner over there. What did you get up to tonight? What were you doing? We were crocheting. Now we're doing some puzzles to wind down for the rest of the evening.
Roll for initiative.
Roll for initiative. Also great. For anyone who came in on the raid, if you need a raid and run, please do so. We believe in self-care here. Self-care is in fact the best of care. If you need to go eat, go eat. If you need to go poop, go poop. If you need to go drink, go drink. If you need to go sleep, go sleep. If in fact you need to stare at a wall for 5 hours, Spooky, give him the line.
You do you, boo boo, and turtles have legs.
Oh my fucking god, that's not the line. You can't add in the turtles have legs. That's not. It's my rage spiel. You can't add to it.
Yes, Overlord.
Yes, Overlord. Yeah. Yeah. What did you get up to? What were you doing? Doing some. Oh, you're doing makers of craft. Were we doing resin stuff? Was it resin things? How did my goblin dude go? So it's Gizmo. Resin snowflakes. You were doing some snowflakes. Awesome. Did they turn out how you wanted them to? We did get Gizmo's head all the way done. But and then I started designing a plush-sized Junimo. and I'm pretty happy with how it turned out, but my hands are quite sore and I have some deadlines to meet. So I was like, it was already getting a bit late. So I was like, let's swap over to some puzzles, wind down with some puzzles for the evening, you know. Let's have a bit of a fucking relax, eh? Where's this go? Oh my God, it's his leg. But yeah, so I'm winding down with a bit of puzzle for the rest of the evening. How many snowflakes have you done now? What was that, Spooky? I was asking Molodoo about snowflakes. 12? That's more than I expected. One dud. Wait. Excuse my coughing. Dud how?
Bubbles?
Oh yeah, Bubbles?
I had a friend that used to do it. She still does. She has an Etsy store. She sells like plugs, like resin plugs for your ears. And
wait, for your
whenever
what?
you went to her house, your ears, like, so we call them plugs. I think the called them
okay.
bougies.
Hold on. Yeah. So when you said what you said, my brain heard for your rear, like R-E-A-R, your bum.
Plugs for your ear.
That is literally what I heard, and I was about to say that is not safe for your body.
And literally, whenever you went to her house, she used to give you a little tiny cup with like a lollipop stick, and you had to sit and stir fucking resin. And I'm like, I didn't sign up for this, but yeah, I did enjoy getting the bubbles out.
Oh, I haven't tried yet. I think I might try and glue it tomorrow, or maybe have Mr. Nipple do it. I have it sat here on my desk still. I just haven't had the time.
Where are you going?
So Molodoo sent me some snowflakes. They're Christmas ornaments. Where do you live? Oh, over here. And unfortunately, one of them broke in transit. But it's a tiny break. Super glue should fix it fine. And I held the piece up to the snowflake. It's a relatively clean break, so it should fix perfectly. And if it's not perfect, no one's gonna notice that it was broken, I think.
You do need another drink.
Fuck off, Cam. I don't want water. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh,
Water.
that was a weird burp. Where do you... Oh, down here.
Water.
Water. I'd like a cup of water.
We say water. It's not any better.
I'm sorry, say water? Say it one more time.
Water.
Water.
Yeah. It's funny, like...
You took the
I had
work
this
keys home. God damn it, Cam.
Oh no.
Water.
I had this English teacher that was actually English, and like you can't just tell a whole bunch of Scottish wains to say water, and we were like, it's water. Like
Water.
water. We're like, it's water. And she'd be like, water bottle. We'd be like, water bottle. Pretty sure she
Water
last one.
bottle.
Water bottle. I can't say
Water
bottles,
bottle.
bottle.
Water bottle.
Water bottle. Water bottle.
Water bottle. Ours just sounds like it's got a lot of D's in it. Water bottle. So many D's are happening.
Oh yeah.
Water bottle. That's what it sounds like though. Water bottle. Where do you go? Over here. Also, I would like to mention once more, up in this top corner is boobies. One boobie, but that's enough boobie. You're all welcome. You need to tidy up? Absolutely. Get out of here, tidy up. Get everything clean. You're a shoulder.
Knees and toes.
Uni boobie? No, the other boobie is on the other side of the whatever she's gripping onto. A giant dildo? I don't know what that is. Is that even a boob? Because I thought that was a nipple. Is that just... Have I been deceived? Is this not a boobie? I'm gonna choose to believe it's a boobie. It's a booby in my mind. That's what matters. That's not your face. Whose face are you? What? Is that your face? Okay. And you go over here somewhere. She's gripping on with her tartars. Exactly. For those of you who didn't know, men in the chat, boobs are used as climbing implements. Great for gripping onto things. Great for climbing.
Imagine if they were functional like that. It'd be so good.
Shh, no, they are.
Like octopus suckers.
If the men knew that we could shapeshift, they would tell the church. Where do you live?
Scotland.
Did you just say Scotland?
Yes.
Get fucked. Fucking hate you.
God, just answer a question and she gets
Where
so
are
mad
you?
about it.
Broke to hide us and left your drink bottle in the cupboard and had to go back for it. Checked in the oh no. Oh, Cam. That sounds like you need to just stay in bed all day tomorrow. Right? Wish I could stay in bed.
What time's your appointment? Is it early?
12:30. So I get to be all anxious all morning. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be a fun time. Look, guys, we're nearly done with the puzzle.
With a little wood.
Can I get a hell yeah?
Hell yeah.
Oh no, I said a hell yeah. Less enthusiasm,
Oh,
Spooky.
Oh, hell yeah.
That too much.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that was a good one. I liked that. I liked that. Dare I start the next puzzle? Oh god.
How many have you got to go? I thought you were close.
No, I just started this game actually. I've done the two of the three biggest runs.
Oh.
I finished the zombie one.
Oh.
Yeah, and we're on to whatever this Japanese one is. I hate this puzzle already. Dare it? Tired. I think that's the first time you've done that I haven't understood what you were saying. I genuinely had no idea that was tired backwards. That's brilliant.
And it goes. Ooh. Oh, I hate this waiting about shite.
I know, me too.
On me.
I could call you, but I don't think it'd help.
You always call me at the worst times. You were trying to call me the other night as I literally had a bag that I was taking up the stairs in my mouth. I had the dinner on a plate, and I was like, no, wait, wait, no.
Have fun puzzling? I don't think I'm gonna puzzle for much longer. I'm getting pretty EPs. I am approximately 40% through the way through through the book.
Further away, she's up. Further away.
Sounds like up to. And I am loving it, Raniella. It's a good book.
I know I said I was going to do it, but then Brimstone came out.
What?
I was going to do the book, but then Brimstone came out, and I didn't know that Brimstone was coming out on Audible, and I was like, and it's like, if you've
Oh,
ever read
right.
Quicksilver,
Well, how long does it take you to get through an audiobook?
if I'm at work, very quickly, but when I'm not at work, it's only really when I'm walking the dogs. So you go from a 7 to 8 hour listen a day to depending. The weather's not been great, so
Yeah, so I mean it's bi-monthly, so you might have time.
yeah. I mean, I do want to like clean the house a good bit today, but I was scared to put the headset on in case I
Yeah.
missed the phone. Also, the CID said that I might be able to like get to our house today. He was going to see, because he wasn't on
Really?
scene, so he has to check to see if it's okay for me to go there yet. And he's like, "I'll phone you tomorrow." It is now 2 o'clock, and I'm like,
Maybe it's a good thing that it's taking so long.
I don't think it is. I feel like if it was straightforward, it would be like, it's weird that, because I did say to my friend whose husband was police now.
Yeah.
I was like, is that like, why wouldn't the morgue just tell me? And he was like,
Yeah.
So I'm the only next to kin, so why can't you tell me? Like, why does it have to go to the property or Fisco? Like, I don't understand. Which makes me feel like it's a police matter, which means it's not been. I don't know.
Why am I going to all of this effort?
Annoying for me. Oh. So in Fortnite, I know you hate it, but you can have a sidekick now, and obviously mine's is a chihuahua that runs about after me, and it just ran off a cliff. Come back. Oh. I made it look like Maverick. Maverick just ran off a cliff. Oh no.
All the shit you're putting.
Mavy's a good boy. Bad
Remember
boy.
all those extra siblings you got him?
Hey, he liked the first couple.
Oh,
My
did he?
fault, bad.
Guys, why am I arranging them like this? This isn't... What am I doing?
What I do love though is people keep telling me don't get another. I'm like, why do you... It's not like...
Go ahead, finish that sentence. It's not like you have a complete mental breakdown and then buy another animal. No, not at all! As I've told you not to buy the last two. Well, the dog and the cat.
But, like, I'm not, like... My dogs are quite old. Maverick and Badger aside, everyone else is really old. There was a long time where I didn't get pets.
Ma'am, in the span of how many years you gained 5 animals?
Okay, but...
And how many other animals do you have? At one stage, did you or did you not have 28 snakes?
Yeah, but I live... Yeah.
This is now an intervention. You have a problem.
The snake thing got out of hand, but it wasn't even my fault that it got out of hand.
Why was it not your fault? We were please share with the class.
Because I was only supposed to make them because they need care, and nobody in my fucking store would touch them but me. So I was like, oh, they would have like a stuck shed, or they weren't eaten, and I was only supposed to take, and then it'd be like, oh, they're now too big for the enclosure. Do you want them? And I'd be like, oh, for fuck's sake. And to be fair, I did take a lot of them on to rehome. I was never intending on keeping all 28. I did a rehome to the revolving door of reptiles. Weirdly, really easy to read. Everyone wants like bearded dragons. Nobody ever wants snakes. It's a pain in the arse.
What kind of snakes?
So usually it would be. So yeah, that's a good point. It was usually like corn snakes or ball pythons, whereas the snakes that I personally got for myself were like boas, hognoses.
I fucking love hognoses. Shut up, eyes! Nobody
Did
click that.
I'm planning on possibly getting some corn snakes, or at least one. Because we have a
like corn
bunch of like
snakes.
3 or 4 at the shelter, and they've been there since I worked there for 2 years now. Nobody wants
Yeah.
them. But they're
That's
so
the thing.
pretty.
It's hard to rehome them, but that's how I got stuck with so many. Zai.
And we have a ball python named Monty, who I also would like to rehome. Monty Python.
I hate it.
My ball python's called
Thank you, though.
Beasley. And ever
She's
since
so
Beasley's-
pretty though.
I think Beasley's like 9 now. And for as long as I've had Beasley, he only eats like once every 3 months. He's a fucking pain in the arse. He just doesn't eat. But he's fine, but like he just doesn't.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Guys, why am I still don't know why I'm doing this. Kiddo
you
wants a
doing?
corn snake, do it. I'm arranging them all nicely.
That's good, no?
No, it's a waste of time.
But if that's what you feel like doing right now, then it's good. I remember. Yeah, my gecko, he's finicky.
What kind of
Sometimes he doesn't
snakes
wanna
are
eat
they?
his.
That's what happened. That's what you did to me.
What type of gecko do you have?
Crested.
I was gonna say banana. Is a banana gecko a thing?
No, his name is Banana.
Oh, I was right. You have a banana gecko. I wasn't incorrect.
No. Little
God
banana
damn
boy.
it, Cam.
I
Get your
loved
shit
my
together.
Cresty. He was called Stumpy. He obviously didn't have a tail,
Yes, mine also does not.
but he did like to just like eat himself off of everything. It was a nightmare. Like, stop it.
Yep. At night, I hear him just jumping all over the place. I'm like, what
Yeah.
are you doing?
I'm like, you don't have a tail. Stop jumping like this.
But I would like to
And
get build him a bigger enclosure. The one I have now
You
is
know,
3 feet tall, which is
That's
quite
pretty big. Yeah.
yeah.
I was gonna
Maybe it
say
just needs
I
more climby bits.
Ooh.
In rich.
I gave him a bigger enclosure and he fucking would not come down from like the top of the thing, and I'm like, I gave you all this room. I gave you room for activities.
Yeah. Well, mine during the day, he just sits in the same corner in between his.
That you work
plants,
as
which he
tortoises
loves.
and turtles. Wait, what are we talking about? Tortoises and turtles again?
Uh-oh. Don't trigger.
How am I meant to know what shoes I should be buying? Oh my god.
I did have evidence, however, that I was gonna do flippers.
Uh-huh.
I do. Hold on, get my iPad because I was like
Oh, my
organizing something last night, and I forgot initially when you said that was my plan, and then I got distracted. And I
Uh-huh.
can show you the dates. Hold on. Where is it?
Yeah. I love that you're so hung up on this.
Yep.
Oh, wrong but not wrong about banana gecko. Got it.
Is there no way to give you a canvas date and time? I'm sure that's a thing. Information.
That's not it.
I'd have to record. That's annoying. Can I send it?
Screen cap.
No, but it doesn't show you the picture, and I don't want you to be like, you've switched the picture. I know you.
Wow, bitch.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Huh? I don't think I have enough space for all pieces.
Push them closer together.
There is no closer together.
I see space in between.
No, because they've got nubbins, beeper.
Yeah, but the numbers don't have to be. They can
They're-
overlap
They're what?
a little.
What can overlap?
No.
What are you telling
They
me
can
to
overlap a little.
No.
No.
Tell that to my OCD.
I'm gonna actually show you the multiple breakdowns in the second one that I was having over this fucking turtle.
Oh, I thought that was lied to me. Oh, that was! Give me that! That's an edge piece. I think I just used an edge piece over there, but it's fine.
That was
That's
the breakdown I was having
used.
over the shell.
Yeah, zhuzh.
Oh, I need to get my glasses in for maintenance. They're a bit
I got a text
wobbly.
message.
You're on your way home? Hell yeah, Tara. Good luck,
I
Cam.
got a
Adding eyes
text
and lost
message
terms
more
on
like,
hell
your
yeah.
eye test is severely overdue. I was like,
You're like, that's nice. I have a funeral to pay for.
no, I can't afford fucking glasses, so I just guess what things
Squint.
are.
I guess. I saw a short today, and it was the guy had to read like one of those eye charts, and it said I on the first line, and then on the next line, so I think it was I and then am, and then on the third line scared of, and then when they got to the fourth line, he's like, I'm not reading that. And then the optometrist goes, well, you need glasses then. And he's like, what? And then you see him like with the new glasses, and he turns around and it pans to the eye chart and it says Niagara Falls. So he thought it said the N word,
Oh,
which is why he didn't want to read it. And I was like, that's
my brain was like,
That's
why would
pretty
you say
funny.
Niagara Falls?
I thought it was pretty comical. I had a good little chuckle about it.
Good little chuckle.
Little chuckle.
So once you regrade and publicly apologize to me, we can move forward. So that'll be fine.
Oh, you want to move forward? I don't know about that.
After a regrade, yes.
After a regrade? You want a regrade? I gave you a C.
That I've never got a
C?
C in my life. I also gave you bonus footage of my multiple breakdowns with the shell. Remember, I was like, "How the fuck is a shell?" And you were like, "It's a half circle, my dude." And I was like, "You don't understand."
I literally did say that, didn't I? It's a half circle, my dude.
It's like, but it's not the right type of circle.
Oh god, okay. I've got 5 messages from Spooky. Here we go.
5.
Oh.
Oh, right.
Wait! As in... It's so stupid.
No, I know! Millions was spent on that. Millions!
They just lopped off 2 words?
I told you that's how dumb it was.
That's so dumb.
I know. And people still just say the original because it I'm going to blah blah blah, or I'm going to blah.
Please hold,
It
I'm
just
watching a
doesn't
video.
sound the same.
Oh, he's beautiful. Oh, he's so beautiful. Why didn't you go with the first sketch?
Because I was gonna, and then I got distracted. Was it a phone call or something? And then I came back, and then in my head I wanted to do now that pose that Leonardo DiCaprio does with like the champagne glass. I was like, that might be better. Like, and then that got to the fucking wayside once I started having a breakdown about his face. So I was like, yep, you know what? The face in the shell took me out. But as you can see, it was originally going to be flippers.
Now, I see your argument, okay?
Nah.
And I raise you but are those really flippers?
Yeah, that's why they're leaf shapes.
I'm watching you do this one again. This one's really cool to watch.
The multiple breakdowns in the second one. What, the breakdowns?
Yeah.
That's why when I was doing that one for Noodle, and remember I had to do all those flowers, and I was just having a. You're like, why? And I'm like, because I can't draw flowers. Oh.
I really enjoy watching you draw. You should stream drawing.
Yeah.
I know.
Dream.
I kind of wanna do it. I was gonna do it for TikTok, and I even bought like a little stand thing for my phone. But then I was like, but then how do I see the comments on TikToks? Because I will have my iPad. Drawing on it and then just on a big camera. What do I do?
Do it on Twitch instead.
I know I don't know how to
Yeah.
do that though, because I stream from the PlayStation. I don't know how that would work.
Can you stream? Well,
Have-
hang on.
I'll
Can
Do you
you
have a
stream
laptop?
from the
No.
iPad though?
Doesn't Cam stream from an iPad?
But there wouldn't be any
Cam
noise.
streams from his phone.
Oh.
There'd be no like sound.
You can stream
or
from your
anything.
phone then. Like alerts, you mean?
I use my phone for chat. So how it works is I stream directly from the PlayStation, but I use my iPad. Just it buffers too much, like because it's only on Wi-Fi. But if I'm streaming and I'm not wired to the PlayStation, it just can't keep up. So I have to use my phone on data to look at the chat. So I'm like, I don't know how that would work. And when I move,
Yeah.
I'm planning on wiring my PlayStation to see if that makes a difference. So then I could possibly have
That should help.
something. Yeah.
Should just get a fucking
Those
Can't
are
afford
expensive.
life. Remember. I know. Like. I know. And my argument always was there's no room for one in my room. But I guess that's not a problem anymore. I live alone now.
the benefits of everyone around you dying.
Yay.
Silver lining.
Oh, I've actually not checked the thing.
Hmm.
I had to spend over £1,000 this morning and it was
Yeah.
hurt my soul.
Sounds painful.
It was painful. My per bank account was excited for like 2 seconds. I was like, nope, needs to come out bad. Oh,
It's going
okay.
somewhere else.
I'm less than a.
Excuse me.
No, I'm not less than I can't do math.
Need help?
No, I was about to say I'm less than 1,000 off my goal. I'm not, but like, I'm more than halfway. That's what.
That's good.
What's happening now?
That's very good.
I know.
So, question, why haven't you shared the link to my disc?
I put it in my Discord, but I just wasn't.
Wait,
I
you
thought
had to
you
do
were
all
gonna
those
put-
turtles for a commission?
Oh no.
I wasn't sure about etiquette-wise how it goes with sharing. Okay.
I mean,
Although
I
I will say,
reach out to whomever the server owner is. I give you full. Do you want me to put it in the announcements channel?
Some servers have like a little outreach thingy.
How about you
Channel.
give me the link and I'll put it in my server, but I get to put the description of what's going on.
Uh-oh.
we want people to donate now, so maybe.
It'll just say something like, Spooky's mum went and done fucking carked it and she needs help paying for the funeral. Give up her money. Give up your money, fuckers.
Make sure Spooky's mom goes to hell. The fun.
Yeah! Help Spooky's mum reach the gates of hell.
Oh god.
Fuck, that was an edge piece.
Yeah.
Shit. They aren't gonna all fit. Beeper, this is your fault.
What did I do?
All your fault.
Not
But I
even the
didn't
link.
do it. It's not my fault this time.
Okay, I give you the link, but I'm sort of worried and scared, but amused at the same time. It's generally my experience hanging out with I. Just
Confusion.
Pretty good bet.
Emotional
Say bet.
confusion.
yeah. So last night I thought I've not shared it to not Twitter, X. Sounds stupid. Not shared it to X.
X.
So I thought,
Twitter.
oh,
It's Twitter. It's
it won't hurt putting it there. See the amount of scammy messages I got like immediately. I was like, that's disgusting. It was like, oh, I'm so sorry for your loss. Here's my campaign. If I give you $5, will you give me $5? And I'm like, are you?
What's the
What's
point
happening?
of that? Excuse
I
me?
know. I was like, is this just so you don't give me $5, but I give you $5? Is that really what? I was like, I don't have that right now.
No, that doesn't.
I made art of your dog. Give me money.
Yeah.
It gives that vibe. They don't offer.
Yeah.
Beeper, this is your fault.
Beep, boop, boop, beep, boop.
What am I doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Once I caught a fish alive.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm scared of fish. Me this. I see you. Edge piece.
I'm making snowflakes.
Why would they make it not big enough to fit every piece?
Oh, we got a weather warning?
No, we got so much snow here. Oh my god. It's ridiculous. It's like a winter wonderland.
Yellow weather warning for what? Wind? Don't tell me it's wind. It's always wind. Including Highlands, Orkney, Shetland, Argyll and Bute. 4 p.m. on
Shetland?
Thursday. Shetland.
Sounded like shitland.
Shetland. May as well be there.
Pretty shit. Right, I've got my pile of shame up in the top
everything's
corner.
small.
70 miles per hour. That's not bad.
Now I'm scared to
In
close the
my
game
way.
in case they all
You
undo.
have to leave it open forever.
Yes, they all
Or finish the puzzle.
When it goes.
I want to right now.
Go night
Do
night,
you?
go night night, go bye bye, stay high eyes.
I don't want to go no bye-byes.
Oh, but no sleep bye byes.
What is this piece? You're not an edge.
No, I'm not.
I don't know. What's the edge with you? I don't know. It makes sense.
What's the edge with you?
Don't hit me, I'm a giant robot. That's not nice.
Oh, I'm so sick of coughing already, and it's only just started.
Oh no. Right before you have to have a procedure potentially on your throat. Excellent.
I know. Fuck me, am I right?
So much better.
Bend
I
me
have a
over
theory.
and fuck me raw.
I have a theory that bodies do this when you go like, don't be sick, don't be sick, don't be sick, and your body's like,
I have a theory that my child got sick at swimming and made me sick.
probably. I always used to get sick at swimming as a kid.
Makes me sad because he really enjoys swimming, and I'm like, I was saying that we should take him to a different pool, and husband was like, oh, but what's the difference in taking him to a different pool? He's still gonna get sick. I said, but what if it's some negligent ass motherfucking parent bringing their sick kid all the time? Because we got COVID from him going swimming.
Yeah.
Oh damn. That's not.
And there are so many people that go in and out of this location in a very short period of time.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, maybe it's just the location and not, like, maybe it's the people using that location and not the actual fact that he's swimming, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe, but I feel like people are fucking. Some people actually take their kids to that to like help their immune system. So,
Yeah, which is stupid because you're supposed to do the whole, like, it takes a village thing where you don't put other people's kids in harm, especially because you don't know if someone is immunocompromised or not. Like, I stopped going swimming because I kept, or not swimming, I wasn't swimming. But one of the reasons I stopped going was because I kept getting sick.
Yeah, it's something. It was the same, like, remember, I mean, people, I know it's different, but like they used to do like chicken pox parties here, which I was always
pox
like,
parties.
seems dumb.
Yep.
Yeah.
I had chickenpox twice.
What?
Well, I've never
Yeah.
had it, but then people have varying opinions on this. They're like, yeah, you're gonna get fucked when you're older, and I'm like, excellent. But what's the
Someone
never
Catch
get
it,
it?
it
Someone
can be
tried to
dangerous,
tell
I
me
don't know.
that if you have it twice, you like apparently you can't have it twice.
You can. It's different viruses. Like it's a different virus. It's chickenpox, but it's like a different version, right?
No, apparently once you've had chickenpox, your system changes and it turns into like mumps or something.
Shingles.
Shingles, that's the one.
Shingles.
And my mother-in-law was adamant. She's like, you can't have had it twice. I was like, no, I had it twice. I definitely had the chickenpox twice. And she's like, that's impossible. I'm like, no, it's not. I had it twice. And she's like, explain it then. And I went, okay, motherfucker. And I explained it to her and she was like, well, that's not like having it twice. I was like, yes, it is. So what actually happened was I got chickenpox and my sister caught it from me at the very arse end, like at the, what would have been the arse end of my contagious period. And then I caught it back off her at the arse end of her contagious period. So I don't think it had left my system enough. So I think
Yeah,
it was more like,
reactivated.
yeah, I think it was more like a reactivation or yeah, like, not that I actually had it twice, more that it was just still in my system a bit and essentially had a flare up is more of what I would describe it
You
as.
could have got different versions of the same virus. I'm sure I had a mum working for me that like her fucking kids. It was the same kind of idea, but like they had it at different times, and then she thought what our kid was that had it like the year previous was safe because she had it, but it wasn't, because it's like the cold. It's not always the same cold virus. I'm sure it could have mutated
don't
though.
know.
Do you know what I mean? Like if your
True.
immune system like had half fought it off and then didn't get the break from it. I hate it when people say like, "Oh, that couldn't have happened." You're like, "Well, it did."
It literally did. Like, what do you want from me?
impossible.
I quite
To
literally
me.
had it twice. Like whether it was like a mutation of the virus, whether it was just a dormancy because it, you know, like because it did happen relatively close together. Mind you, it was still weeks after I'd already like technically gotten over it. Like it was a good 3 or 4 weeks after that I re-caught it from her.
That sucks. I'm
Yeah.
scared because my gran had shingles and it was really bad. But I have not even had chickenpox. So I'm like, oh no. And I was like, well, if I never get it, you might never get it.
9% of people can get it twice.
Yeah, I
like,
saw that.
maybe.
Pox as an adult is fucking horrendous. Oh, really?
Yeah, my aunt also.
Oh,
had
you're more
shingles.
likely to get shingles. So, okay. So what is the deal then? Is it that you get chickenpox and then you're immune to having chickenpox? Like, how does it work?
I think there's
think
like
that's how it
common
is.
strains of it that so it's stored. The way you get shingles, I only know this because of my gran, is because it stores like a cold sore, right? It stays in your, I think it stored it in your spine, like the it just lies dormant and then it gets activated like a fucking sleeper cell and becomes shingles. Like,
Okay, crazy.
yeah. But then if you never had it, maybe it's worse. Maybe it's worse if you've never had chickenpox and you just get shingles instead of it reactivating your old chickenpox. I don't know. So I do science.
No, I'm good. Thank you.
I have questions.
Too bad, bitch. Guys, where do I go from here? Mine was in spring. I remember that much.
My gran's was awful. Like, see the rash that was on her. It was, oh.
Hang on, so all of this color belongs on this fucker, right? Oh, am I wrong? Oh no, I might be wrong. I wrong?
Oh, I finally died.
I feel like I'm right, but tricking myself. She's playing Fortnite. Boo.
I'm not. I'm playing Overwatch.
Boo.
Nothing I play makes you happy.
Play better game.
I play Raft.
Yeah, it's pretty.
My boat's actually looking pretty nice.
Oh my god, this goes over here somewhere. You go. No, you go here. You also go here.
Caleb.
You go here too. Don't. You don't go here. No, you do go here. You go here. You go here.
Are you sure?
What do you mean, am I sure?
Are you sure?
Yes.
It didn't sound like you were sure.
No, I'm sure.
There's a nation of mighty God. I don't even know what that means.
Hell yeah. What in the fuck am I looking? Is that this color?
Next time, say please.
That
We should
goes
beat the
in-
Overwatch. God damn it.
I just don't like
need
it. And
light.
then someone forced me to buy it when it was on sale. They were like, "Oh, just buy it and I'll pay you back. Just buy it, 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 buy it." And they like hounded the fuck out of me. I was like, "Fine, I'll fucking buy it, dickhead." Despite me knowing full well that I was gonna hate it. And then lo and behold, I fucking hated it.
Which game?
Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Oh.
I knew I wouldn't enjoy it and I got hounded into getting it.
Yeah, it's a lot to.
Like, I've played enough games in my time to know if I'm going to enjoy a game. Like, I'm pretty good at knowing.
Yep. Sometimes you're surprised. Sometimes you're like, oh, I didn't think I would like this, but this is great. But
I didn't think
if
I'd
you
like
already
Overwatch.
know.
And I actually got it the second year it was out, so it was still pretty glitchy. And I played one game and I didn't touch it for 2 years until my boy bestie was like, "I'll teach you how to play it. You've just not had like time to learn it, blah blah blah." And I was like, "Ugh, whatever." And then I was obsessed with it for ages. And then it became like my, like if DBD was my main game, this was like the break from my main game.
You had a break
Kind
for
of vibes.
the main game?
Yeah, I need a main game to have a break from my main game.
No.
That's fair.
No.
Yeah.
No, that
do
doesn't
you
make any
know?
fucking sense.
It does, like you play your.
I need a break from Stardew sometimes, even though Stardew is Stardew. And I play
Maybe
it all the
Palia, I
time.
love Palia, but like I play it so much that I need a break from it sometimes.
Don't comprehend.
People are different, bodies are different. Your PP is not my PP.
What
Remember
The
that
fuck
song?
is... No, I have no idea what you're talking about.
It was like a really shitty song that like it was like the Wiggles or something sang for kids, and it was just like. It's just
Oh, I bet you this is down here.
That does sound weird.
Ha ha ha! I cheated! That was beautiful.
A triumphant cackle.
A cackle?
I mean,
I'm not even on your stream. Who the fuck is this?
What the fuck?
I don't. What did I click?
I don't know, but I would like to know. What the fuck is this?
What's this?
What the fuck is this? That was so good. A shock.
It was an advert, and then I remembered I don't have adverts for your channel.
No, you don't. What the fuck is this? Beautiful dumb idiot. Oh, this is hat. That's your hat.
That's that.
There videos everywhere. What's this? What's this? She's doing puzzles in the air.
Okay, I don't think that piece goes there, you guys.
I finished my snowflake.
Hell yeah. What are you making snowflakes
Next snowflake for the market.
for? Are they ornaments or?
Yeah. I put them in the Discord.
I'll
If
look.
you want to peek. Because I made a big one and I was like, this takes too long. There's too much.
Yeah.
I need to make small. So there are only 3 rows.
Oh, that's not bad.
Small snowflake.
But that's a lot of
I just need to block them.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought you were doing resin snowflakes. They're cute.
Molodue is making resin snowflakes.
Yeah, Molodoo's doing the resin one.
I'm making crochet ones.
We love a good crotch.
Indeed. I have 3. How many should I make? I don't know. I have no idea. 7?
I don't know why I said 7.
I feel like there's gonna, because apparently there's so many people coming. Everybody's like, we're gonna come. And I'm like, I don't not have enough stuff. I'm not the only person making stuff, but
So I need to make so many things that I'm so overwhelmed that I'm shutting down. I need to sit down and make a list of what I need to do, I think.
yeah.
I get like that with commissions sometimes. So
Like
I only
priority.
take like 2 or 3 on at a time because like.
Yeah, I have too many. I have 5. I'm like, oh. And then everybody's like, oh, could you make me this little thing? And I'm like, yeah, sure, it won't take me long. And then I'm like, why did I say yes?
That's how I get myself into shit because I'll do like commissions that I like need to earn money from, but then people will be like, could you quickly like help me with this? And then I end up doing it, and then
Yeah. Like
I
I made
remember
a
those people.
keychain for someone at work as a gift, and then someone saw it and they're like, "Oh, could you make me like I'll pay you? Could you make me a keychain of my dog?" I'm like, sure.
Sure.
She's like, do you need
Oh,
a
this
picture? I'm
isn't
like,
really-
you have a husky. It's fine.
You have a husky, it's fine. That's so insulting.
I didn't say that, but I'm like, I have a picture. Like, she's on our homepage, her dog, so I don't need a picture.
I feel like that must be when I tell people I have a black cat. They're like, yeah, I don't need a picture. I'm like, but
I'll send you one anyway. She's
White
really
hairs.
cute.
yeah, he has 3 white hairs on his chest, and he has
He's 3
On
white hairs
his
on his
tummy?
chest.
It has to be exact position.
Yeah, I really need to get my shit together. Because I've got some stuff that I want to make to start selling at markets. That won't take me long. I just have to fucking sit down and like figure out how many I want and like things like that.
Yeah.
Whose eyeball is this? Is this your eyeball? Yeah.
Whose horse is that?
Why am I pulling from up here?
I don't know.
Where in the hell does this?
My colleagues are actually the worst for it. Me you saying that before. Like, oh, could you quickly just draw my dog? Like, and I'm like, it's not a quick process drawing, but
Quickly,
well,
yeah.
Yeah, and if you give them like I'll sketch it with a bit of pen and give it to them, they're like, oh my god, but like the ones that you do online, I'm like, it's not online, it's a Procreate, you fucking caveman. Like,
Online.
and I'm like, yeah, I charge people for those, and they go, oh, well, if you could do Roxy in this pose, that would be great. I'm like, fucking awesome. I'm like, you'll get to it. I always be like, see if you come up at Secret Santa, I'll think about it.
You might get lucky.
I work
You'll
at
never
a
get
shop,
lucky.
everyone has multiple pets. Like, it's too much. Everyone wanting shit.
Yep.
It's
Whose
people that
hair
don't
is
understand
this?
how long it takes sometimes to do these things.
Exactly, yeah. Because someone at work commissioned me to make them the hot water bottle cover, which I haven't finished yet. But then when I was showing the progress picture to her, and then someone else was like, "Ooh, I want one of those," and I'm like, "No, sorry,
Never again.
I don't have the time. Not never again, just not now, and not until like summer
Not now. Not ever.
next year." Because now I have another convention I need to make stock for, and I want to start doing markets in spring, starting spring. So I cannot take any more commissions. No, I'm done. For now.
Me with my 29 patterns that need to be released in the middle of designing another pattern.
Yeah, that too. I need to start like writing down the patterns that I have like noted out, like on a notepad or whatever. Make them proper,
Yeah.
and then
I didn't realize I had
Okay.
as many patterns as I do, like ready to be typed up and like done, you know?
Yeah, you have a lot.
Guys, I puzzled the pile down. Who's proud of me?
Wow, so pretty.
Now
I
I
could say
really
so.
want to go to bed.
When you close the game.
I reckon it's not gonna stay.
That would be sad. What time is it?
I don't know.
1?
Why did you tell me the time? Why would you do that to me?
I'm asking.
No,
I'm not
you were
telling
telling me. I looked and that
Apparently.
was in fact the time. This fucking bitch. I didn't realize it was that late.
Then it's time for bed.
But I'm scared that the puzzles.
Leave it open.
God no, my poor dying girl needs a sleep. Genuinely, if I leave her on for too long, she goes, not today, Satan. Is this somebody's eyebrow? What is this?
Are you closer to being done with the puzzle, or would it take you long to catch up if it didn't save it?
Cookie, you don't see all of the effort I put in. I did a thing. I unjumbled all of the pieces and they're sat all beautifully and nicely. So I can see every piece, and that's what I'm scared is gonna undo. It took me a hot minute to do too, so I really don't want to undo it.
Yeah, just finish it, and then
Just finish it. Just stay up another hour and finish it.
I mean, I'm pretty quick at puzzles, honestly.
I was gonna say it's not gonna take her an hour.
True.
And then if you
like a
close
third of
it,
the way there.
you'll just be lying in your bed thinking,
Yeah, I'm like, why didn't I finish the puzzle? What is it gonna be? Is it gonna be broken? Is it gonna be this? Is it gonna be? Yeah, that anxiety would get going 100%.
and then you get ragey about doing it again. See, like I used to, when I used to do like that kind of like role playing stuff with like on Avid Gamers, sometimes like you would lose your post and see rewriting it. It was never as good, and it was like twice as hard to do it again because I like
Yeah.
already done it. Motivation was gone basically. So
What is this?
yeah.
Because it looks like a fucking eyebrow. Oh my god, is it a nostril?
told everyone about your little white hairs, but don't worry, you're still a black cat.
Is it a mouth? What is this?
What's your cat's name?
Which one?
This one's called Salem.
Is Salem, Sully, and Seance done with the job?
For when you're...
Feels weird. Why does it feel weird?
I post pictures of them. Go to the store. My catty. Can't go beat them. Bit clingy though. Stage 5 clingers.
Not Seance. She's a stage 5 door clinger.
I don't actually know where she is right now, and it's terrifying.
She's on a door somewhere, dude.
I know.
On a door. She likes hanging out.
Yeah, she
on
gets
doors.
up on top of the door and just hangs out and goes to sleep.
She
Is she the
falls
white one?
asleep clinging on
crackhead.
the doors. It's so fucking weird. I'm like, and at first I thought she's not sleeping until I caught her head facing my bed and she was proper just out of it. And I'm like, how are you not falling over? Like,
You got home without your laptop. Oh, did they take the laptop back? I guess that makes sense.
oh, Kitty. She's waiting for breakfast.
I just saw
Oh,
Seance, the
no.
video you posted a while back. In the Discord. It's so cute. Haha.
I said dick sword. And then giggle.
I will say though, female cats are just a different beast.
Yes.
Yes.
My male cats are just like Salem right now because I put them back on the bed.
Oh, interesting, Tara.
They pause on me, looking at me like, please pick me up like a baby. You can put him on his back, clean your eyes. Yep, good boy. I've never heard him hiss. He's never bit me. He's never scratched me.
He's just a good boy. And then the girls
He's
are
a
like...
good boy.
I'm
Sully
gonna come
is-
for you and all of your offspring and then their offspring.
Sully is always
I
having...
will hold your heritage.
like an existential crisis at all times. Like, he's a ginger cat that gets upset that the sky's there every day kind of thing. He's like, whoa, it's still there. Like,
Yeah, it doesn't go anywhere, my guy.
but he's very like
Always
he's
there.
a putty boy. Like he's like purr, like
Purry? He's a purry. I can't even. I can't
He's
even
a
mock it.
tractor. We call them tractors.
I tried so hard to copy what you said that it made me choke. I was just enjoying it. Fuck me, I guess. Maybe just feel like death.
Hydrate?
Oh, don't worry. Alone. Talk to me. Or my son, ever again.
Wow.
You do need another drink.
I can force you then. There you go. No, you have to.
Hydrating doesn't help though. The problem is all the irritation from the scarring. Yeah. If hydrating
Also, the
helped,
mess-
I'd be fucking slurping down water like nobody's business.
the mystery of how my PlayStation broke is really revealed in these pictures of all the cats just sitting on my PlayStation.
Wasn't it bird feathers last time?
That was the first time it broke.
Oh, pretty kitty. Oh my god, he's a junkie. Oh.
Is that Sully? Is Sully the chunky one?
Yes.
He is a
Chunky
Scottish
Gingy.
stray. So he's built like a, what did they tell me? Like a British short hair. So he's got like short
I was gonna
legs.
say, he looks like a British short hair, yeah.
Yeah. Essentially, I think that's just what they are. Like unless he has the folded ears, they just call them. the other one.
Yeah, if they have the folded ears, they're Scottish folds. Because the way, like, they're supposed to be bred, they're not supposed to be bred at all, but if you breed them...
Yeah, because it's a genetic defect.
Exactly. The ears is like a mutation in British short hairs.
Yeah.
And the way people breed them is they breed a British short hair with a Scottish fold. Otherwise, if you breed two Scottish folds together, there's like so many problems.
Really?
So they mix them and then they just sell the Scottish folds, and then I don't know what they do with the ones that have normal ears.
That's a
yeah.
picture of how Stumpy's legs actually are.
Oh my god.
He's like,
Is he mixed with a munchkin or is that what they're called?
no, right? And I had this theory because he's a bit shit at being a cat, right? He doesn't. He can't really like.
No.
I've never seen something so ungraceful in all my life of him trying to go on his cat tree. Like you kind of need to give him a little push in his arse sometimes to get him right up there. Like he's not. He can't really jump on
He
counters. Yeah. Whereas Salem just leaps. He's a majestic little house pamper. Leaps and he's fine. Seance is obviously on crack. But poor Sully, man, like he's always just lumbering about.
Oh. And is Seance the youngest?
She is the newest mistake, is what we call her.
Mistake.
I told her not to get the second chihuahua
gorgeous.
and the third cat. I told her.
But she's so pretty.
I will forever tell you that I told you so, Spooky.
I know.
Until the day you die.
Why is it a problem?
She did not need another emotional support pet.
My
Why not?
pet needed an emotional support pet. That's how I got
Uh-huh.
Sully.
Uh-huh. And Sully,
And
I
then-
agreed with because you were going back to work after your gran had died. And I was like, yeah, it makes sense that you get the cat a companion feline because they can get lonely, especially given that like he was so used to being with you. So getting him a companion made sense. But you didn't need the second chihuahua and you didn't need the third cat.
I got talked into the second chihuahua.
No, you did not. You asked me.
No, the breeder.
Oh, the breed. Yeah, but everyone was telling you no.
That means nothing to me.
Uh-huh.
One person said yes at work, and that's all I needed.
Yeah, remember when you
Just
asked me
needed
if you should
one
get a third
positive.
cat and I said no and then you did it anyway? And you literally said, damn it, you were supposed to be the one who says yes? Remember that?
Yeah, no one else was saying yes. That's what
Yeah.
You
Mm-hmm.
should just don't ask next time.
She
But
needs...
they were stupid.
I
They didn't
never
want her 'cause
asked. I
they-
just brought animals home. My parents were like, "Well, it's here now, so."
No, but see, the thing is she has a zoo already. She doesn't need any more.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is it
Oh.
fine when she has to choose between cat food and people food?
That's never a choice. They get what they want.
That's the problem!
That's maybe not so fine, but I would be the same, so I can't judge.
Take care of one's pet, you must take care of oneself.
I know. But if I were to if I had pets and I were in a situation where I couldn't afford
Don't get me
both,
wrong,
then
I
my
would feed my
pets would-
animals above feeding myself. Don't get me wrong. But I would never get so many animals by choice that it would be a thing that I had to choose. Right? A thing that I would have to be actively, like, consciously doing. It would have to be something like a situation or a circumstance I was put into. How attacked do you feel, Spooky?
Well, there's it's not like I'm crazy. I can't carry a pregnancy to term, okay? And
Hey,
they're
I
my
was told.
babies.
Hang on. I was told that.
Yeah, but I have lost a couple. So
So have I.
just don't want to start, like, whatever. I've accepted it. But I have a lot of motherly love to give, okay? And they are
Move to
my
Australia and mother my son. He could use an extra.
babies. Use an extra.
Problem solved. Come co-parent my
I could
child.
really end up with all these animals that like needs things, like they're stupid, or like Badger has an overbite and Diego has a heart failure and they thought Seance was deaf and that's why they didn't want her, and like the whole thing. She's not. I think she's just an ignorant little bitch, but yeah.
She's so pretty. You got two different eyes. That's so cool.
She's got this thing where like you can't fucking move your foot or your hand under the cover or she thinks I don't know, there's an army of rats under there and she must murder it.
I have a few
And even if
spares
you
here if you
find
want.
sure-
No. She doesn't need any more. Shush, shush, shush.
No, no more. No more.
No more until you have your next mental breakdown and you come asking, should I get this? No.
It's cold.
Is it?
Yes.
Where does this go? What even are you? What am I looking
It's
at?
-4
Where does anyone have round?
outside.
Who is round and blue?
Santa left out in the cold?
Wasn't a real question, you fuck. Oh, you were talking about kids? There you go. Spooky, you want a kid?
Yes! I do want a child.
They come pre-aged.
Someone has to help walk the fucking dogs.
So what you're saying is you don't want a child for the sake of having a child, you want a child for the slave labor. Got it. Where does this go? Over here. Oh my god, this is an eye? Guys, I'm like halfway and I'm like slowly falling asleep. I swear.
Go to bed.
Coco. What are you getting the wee man for his Christmas?
Hot Wheels.
Just Hot Wheels. So many
Several
Hot Wheels.
iterations of Hot Wheels.
All of the Hot Wheels.
And are you doing it at your house or are you going to his?
Fuck no, I'm not having
dinner?
people at my house. They can get fucked. They can suck
No,
a
but, like,
fat
you guys-
cock.
Do you guys just do like the three of yous or do you go?
So we do our own thing in the morning and then we're forced to go to a lunch. And then there's an optional dinner.
Four.
No, we are. If we don't go... Mm.
Things happen or don't happen.
It's not proper if you don't attend Christmas. Hell's Gates open or something. I don't fucking... I got out of it last year because I had COVID and there was pregnant people.
Nice.
I don't have an excuse this. Sad about it. But like the thing is, I kind of really don't want my son going because they're just fucking respectful and they don't care about his goddamn allergies. Every time he's near my niece, he has a major breakout in allergy rashes. And I'm sick to fucking death of it. Like, we have a hard enough time dealing with it on a day-to-day basis. We don't need stupid people doing stupid things. Like, every time, and I appreciate the free childcare that we get occasionally. Very rare. But every time he comes home from the farm, breakout.
Yes. Yeah.
And it's simply because my father-in-law eats cheese. So he'll go and cut the cheese, not wash his hands, then touch the child. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Or he has like chips that he's eating, and most flavors of like this is potato chips crisps. Most flavors of those have dairy in them because there's a dairy powder used as a coating on a lot of flavors. Pretty much the only flavors he can have are like plain, and in some brands he can have salt and vinegar, and that's it.
Yeah, it's like a flavor.
It's a binding thing, I think. From
Yeah,
my
like
understanding.
holds the flavor
Yeah.
or whatever it's called.
It's stupid is what it is. But like he just willy-nilly eats that sort of stuff with my son around. He leaves it out on the bench where my son can reach it. You know, like he's a tall boy. And he just doesn't fucking give a shit. So I really don't want my kid going to Christmas at that house, knowing that there are going to be like several people there that don't care about his allergies who are going to put him in, you know, essentially in harm's way.
Yeah.
I'd be fucking... I'd never hear the end of it, basically.
If you don't go.
Yeah. Really don't want to go, though.
Totally fair.
Like, I don't want to even be near those people.
From what you told us about them?
They're
all the
assholes, too.
time. Yeah.
Where the fuck does this piece go? Up here?
I'm having my first Christmas. Like proper Christmas.
Wow,
again this
congratulations for
year.
having your first Christmas.
Because my
Peter's first
family, we don't
Christmas
really
ever.
do Christmas anymore.
Oh, really?
But my boyfriend's family, they do Christmas, so.
Is this an ear? Yes, I thought it was a nose. Yeah,
So
Christmas
we
is
have to-
pretty
I'm
important to
doing
my family.
Two Christmases. I'm doing Christmas with his mom's side on the 24th, and then Christmas with his dad's side on the 25th.
Ugh. It's too much. Take it back.
So it's a dinner and a lunch.
Oh, take it back. Tell them no thank you and you'll see them in... That's what I wish I
I
could
don't
do.
think I'm doing it again this year. Didn't do it last
But they're
year.
really nice, so it's okay. Especially his grandma. She was one of the first time I met them. They had a family barbecue.
Or a
And we
barbecue.
walked in, and she was like, "Oh my god, finally! I'm so happy
Aww.
that he brought a girl."
That's a bit cute. So he was the lost cause of the family then.
A little bit.
That's what husband was.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Sick of coughing. I may not stream tomorrow so that I can rest my throat.
That might be a good idea.
I've been going hard on streaming though. Have you guys seen? Like, I've been doing a lot of streams.
Like every day.
Yeah, I've streamed pretty much every day for the past, I don't even know how long.
Because I was gonna ask, he's like, "Don't you have a schedule, or do you just you know?"
I mean,
every day?"
I used to have a schedule and then it gave me really bad anxiety. So I swapped it around. Like, I've been trying to find what works best for me. And I have found that what works best for me is just streaming every fucking day. And then days that I'm not well enough or that I have prior engagement, I just take off. Exactly.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah, especially since, like, streaming isn't necessarily just a fun thing for me. It is also part of my job, right? Like, it's how I earn income.
Yeah.
It's like, it
You
makes
earn money.
sense to stream a lot for me, since it's not just a hobby. It's what I call a
I
jobby.
would if I could as well.
A jobby in Scotland is
A hand job.
poo, so
Wait, it's what?
poo.
Wait,
A
really?
jobby. Yeah, jobby's poo.
Who? Why?
It's what you. It's like it's basically like saying shit to a kid. So you'd be like, "Have you got a jobby in your nappy?"
Okay.
Why not just say poo?
Poo's very like American-y. Jobby. Like you would say you're taking your dog for a jobby.
No, that sounds
Like,
weird.
like
I don't like it. Take it back.
Take your dog out.
You're back.
Please get a better word. Thank you.
No. Fuck you.
I mean, I'm down. I feel like it's been a long enough and cold enough winter for you that you might be down at this stage.
Little head tilt.
Like, is Mr. Nipple involved here? Is it a three-way? Like,
Oh,
What
God,
are we
no.
talking about? Details. Accessories involved, or
hey, I can't reveal all my secrets.
I feel like that would be the fun thing about that like accessories. I'd be like, oh my god, it's so cute, it comes in pink.
What? Sleeping with other
I need
women?
it. It
Is that what you're
comes
talking
in
about?
pink.
Well, I was purely thinking about like strap-ons. Like, you
Oh,
could get one
yeah,
with
yeah.
like a pink belt, and then I do own a special toy that I purely bought because it's glittery.
Oh my lord. Are you serious?
It's like it's a fucking teal to purple ombre, and it's really glittery. It's like I have to have it.
You need Jesus.
It's pink. It's glitter.
To be fair, it was at an Ann Summers party, and it was like one of my colleagues were hosting it, and the money was going towards breast cancer. So I felt like I had to buy something.
I don't know what an Ann Summers is.
It's a sex
It's like
shop.
it's a sex shop here, but you don't know how like
It's a catalog, you know?
yeah, like you know, like a catalog, like
Oh.
you
So
can
it's like
sign up to
it's like
sell for
Avon.
them.
It's an MLM.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it is an actual shop though. Like you can go there and shop. but
Tupperware for sex.
they also have like people that will do like parties, right, and like sell it that way.
Yeah, it's an MLM.
Yeah, but I feel like most MLMs don't have actual shops.
A
as
lot do nowadays, actually.
well. I don't really know.
Yeah, because
I
people
finished
wised
it.
the fuck up and they're like, oh, this is just a pyramid scheme. I don't want to get in on a pyramid scheme. So people who were selling under the MLMs decided, hey, let's branch out and do this a different way. And they started opening like franchises and like independent storefronts to get people into the MLM. And it actually fucking works.
Mm-hmm.
I actually couldn't tell you. I don't know what came first, Ann Summers, but yeah. But it was a funny night. It was really funny seeing all these uptight people that I work with, like holding dildos.
I would have grabbed every single one at once and be like, hell yeah.
I was just like, oh, it's so sparkly. I'm not saying I hugged it, but like it definitely wasn't treated like that. So that's what it was, and I was like, I want this one.
I'm not saying I hugged it.
Maybe nuzzled it. I don't know. But oh no. Baby back.
It's getting to the hard part of the puzzle. I want.
You're almost there.
You're almost there, but if you want
It's
to go
at the
night night,
hard part of the puzzle, and I want to go night night.
we'll go night
But
night
you're
then.
almost done it.
But
so
don't come
close.
bitching to us if it's not
It's so
stated. I mean,
close.
Where do you even? Oh,
Where do who what now?
where do you even?
where do you
Walking
order?
on through.
Salam, can I have another hug? Oh, thank you.
It was all
I need more tea. I'll
tea.
be right back.
Um,
What do you mean no?
I know I leave.
But I need to make hot water in the
No,
kettle.
nah, you're
But-
good.
Please?
Nah, you're good.
But I'm gonna go anyway.
Ah, my authority!
That's
You've
right.
taken it all and shoved it into the ground and said, "No, ma'am."
I need tea.
My authority.
I'm sick too.
Eh.
And I
Cetera.
still need this drum today. And my knee hurts. Ow.
Oh, what the fuck's your knee gonna do about streaming? And my knee hurts. Is this a piece of face? What is this?
Okay, be right back.
Oh, it's hand. Invited there to be this much blue.
Oh, I didn't get the flat I applied for.
Oh. That's probably a good thing at this stage, since you've got all this shit to deal with.
Well, I'm only getting a couple of weeks to do this, and then I still have to get out. So, unfortunately,
Yeah, true.
I'm still having to deal with the whole impending homelessness thing on top of everything else.
Not over here. Where? Where? Literally where? Oh, there. Oh my god, you guys, look. Oh my god. I did it! It took half an hour. A little less than half. It took about 20 minutes.
There you go.
Oh!
It.
This means that next time we do this one, I can move on to... Is it 216 is the next size? That's a considerable jump down, actually. That's over 100 pieces. That's pretty good. How many 216s are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of the 140s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of the 96s. Okay. All right.
I'm back.
Welcome
back. Before we leave,
Yes.
I don't know yet, Tara. Oh, actually, there will be a stream tomorrow night. I've got a stream with WoW.
You what?
Stream with WoW.
Yeah.
Oh. Why did I say? I thought you said I have to play the giraffe, and I was like, what? I don't know. It cut out weird, and my brain filled in giraffe. I think because you said wow.
What are you stuck in debt from? Do you still have debt from your grand's funeral? Where you got debt from?
Yeah. I've got I had to buy her a boiler. Which she was supposed to pay me back for, but then, you know, died. And then that stupid cockapoo thing fucked me up a couple of months ago. And I thought Badger broke his leg, but he didn't.
So many things.
I know. One thing after the other, after the fucking other.
Yep.
But yeah, we had asbestos in our ceiling. I sent you the pictures. And then they needed to replace the pipes because they said our radiators were too old. But if they replaced the old pipes, then they would have to replace the boiler. And my grandma was like, I can't afford to do all of that. And I was like, I will get you the money for the boiler. Which was almost $2,000.
Are you raiding out now? Did you finish the puzzle? Did I miss it? Oh my
What?
God.
Yeah, I finished the puzzle. I'm in the middle of doing something before I leave.
Mhm.
Is cheap EAP or EEP?
EA.
EE is the sound a bird makes.
He rocks in the treetops all day long.
A rockin' and a boppin' and a singing his song. All the little birdies on Jaybird Street love to hear the robin go tweet, 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 rockin' robin. What? Why did you just trigger that in my brain?
Rockin', rockin'.
My tea is hot. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound safe.
That's not gonna be good, whatever that is.
What? What do you mean?
Nothing.
Just a
Ego
Evil
spook.
laugh in the
Oops.
background.
Ego spook. There you go, spook. Just read the TLDR part, Spooky. That's all you need. Oh, fuck me. Okay, we got a poop quiz before I leave.
Poop quiz.
Yep, poop quiz. Unusual anatomy. Did you read just the TLDR?
I never read. I was in the middle of reading it all, so I came out and then got to the. Oh, thank you, Zach.
Do octopuses poo from their bottom, their top, or their side?
Their side? Because their mouth is under, right?
I read the answer.
They poop from their... Is it a
Is it
joke?
their mouth? Oh no.
No, it's not a
It's from their
joke.
mouth.
It's a fact.
Is it from their mouth? Do they only have one orifice?
It is not from their mouth.
Is it from like beside their eyeball or some horrible?
Does anybody want to have a guess without Googling it, guys? We don't Google these, okay?
I don't fucking Google.
Octopus.
I like to just.
From their top?
So
Oh,
mad.
like the top of their heads? Oh no.
Octopuses
tentacle
squirt their
arms?
noodle-shaped poo out of a funnel-like hole on the side of their body.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do we understand the reaction now?
Like goldfish poo? Like that weird stringy stuff?
Yeah, they do weird noodly poos out of a funnel thing on the side of their body.
Well, now I want
Lovely.
to go fucking octopus poo.
Now I want to see
Octopus
it.
poo.
Oh, me too. Octopus.
Oh.
Octopus.
Octopoo. I can't find an image of octopus poop. Please tell me why when
I found it. I found a gif of it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's white. It's white. Hold on, can I share this here?
Please hold.
Holding.
Please tell me why when I searched octopus poop did this happen?
Is that like a?
It's a table.
It's an octopus stool. That's why.
It's a table, my guy.
But it could be.
I
a
sent
stool.
you the most perfect gif for it. You're fine. Like you're welcome.
You're fine.
No! Oh!
Yeah, that was my initial.
Look at it! It's at the side of their head part. Why?
It's like string, like crazy string stuff, you know.
Oh.
The hand that you spray, the party string.
Can you remove that forever? Thanks. That's not poo. That is poo. Please delete that. I don't need to see that ever again.
Please delete.
I'm good. Oh, it is an octopus stool. You're right. I was wrong. I thought it was a table.
Why it comes up when you put in poop.
Why?
Stool.
Stool?
Oh,
Stool.
stool is another name
Oh, you right. You
Okay.
right. You right. I got there in the end.
I had
Took me a
cereal first
moment.
there, it's
Had to
okay.
go all the way around, but we got there. Oh, where are we going?
Is this the same, like, game designer as the zombie one?
Yes. So they have a whole series of games that are both standalone and a DLC to the ultimate one. So all of the puzzles that I've already done, I'm going to do again in the other one.
Oh dear. Oh my gosh.
My computer's having a heart attack.
Oh no.
You can do
Let's
it.
hit this. Let's close this. That might help. See if we can't breed another frog real quick. Boom, boom, breed him. Right. I probably won't be here in the morning. I might just rest in the morning.
Yes.
Because I should rest, and then I've got my hospital thing, but I will be here tomorrow because I am scheduled in with WA. I completely forgot about that, but we did schedule in for this Friday. So that will be, I'm going to be crafting, and he is going to be doing that spooky game again, that weird spooky game that we were cracking codes for. So we're going to finish that up. You guys will be able to see his perspective, so don't worry. But yeah, I think that I don't really have much else to say. Thanks for hanging out, you guys. The two of you that are in here.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go read a bit more in my book, and then go night night.
Yeah. Good.
All right.
one.
Yeah, good night,
Have a
everybody.
good day tomorrow.
Oh wait, I forgot the things. Ah!
There it was,
Grab the
guys.
things.
Grab them.
Happy.
Ah!